trying to step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current. Feel the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you.
Support! You get to come what and thank you. That's his fortunes here. Appreciate it.
True, three-party, true, three-party, true, three-party, true, three-party, true, three-party.
Shockwaves with you. right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear, like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun, running, running, no, hold on, don't let go, running, running, no, keep running. Told my boss that I'm done, had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth, maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun, running, running, no, hold on, don't let go, running, running, no, keep running.
Yo, yo. Sorry, I need to make a green tea. And do a few squats and things. Because I was late. I got up late. And I need to do the little exercises. Before I'm here. Before I sit for like, 5 hours. How you doing, guys? Grassmaster, appreciate the follow. Mini Pigeon, how you doing? Mistwolf, 48 months, which reminds me. Yeah, I'm good. We have some build requests right off the bat. We got Wraith. We got a Normiver. And a Krasu. Normivers are okay, here and there, but not continually. Normiver is classed as double. I am thinking about changing the price of the sellout builds, by the way. They've been the same for a long, long time. And obviously inflation has hit, well, continually. So I probably will be increasing them on Saturday. And I think I'm changing to £15, not dollars. I need to start pushing stuff more towards pounds. So I'll work all that out. Este Crasu. Yeah. Good job, Varun. I'm having some really good runs on Marathon yesterday. Not the very, very best runs, because it was purple gear, but not bad. And then I died to someone fucking just camping in the corner with a shotgun. Obviously I could have killed him, I just didn't expect it. Is Plague S tier true? What is thoughts on it? I think Plague has massive potential to be S tier, yes. I really do. I did see pictures of popcorn buckets. Are you on about in Discord? Did you put some new ones? You saw the screenshots I sent? Yeah. Shut up. Yeah, I see them. What the hell's that ghost one? The fuck? Shogun Campus is one thing universal amongst all extractions. Yeah. $110 for all three. That's mad, Shadow. Bloody collectors, man. You like running Rook for scavenging? Yeah, but Rook can go like an hour with nothing. That's the issue with Rook. I guess it depends what you're aiming for. If you're trying to be all like smart and slow, I guess it's okay. But you're not going to get anything insane. Like, I did like 4 runs with an actual build, and what I came out with was insane. I mean, 4 runs, right? Where did I put it? There it is. So I did 4 runs, I think. What did I plus 3? 3 runs. I did 3 runs with like a proper build. I came out with, dude, just so much shit. You can see on Discord, if you're a sub hangout, I was posting it. Jump rope's amazing for cardio, Jack. What the fuck? How's that even a question? The thing of getting a rope. Jump rope's amazing for cardio. I did bloody 17,000 steps yesterday. Let's have a look. It's the most I've done so far. 17,400 steps in a day, guys. 14.49 kilometers distance. Almost 800 calories burnt. That's on top of 2,500 total burnt calories. Actually, I don't know if it's on top of it or if that's the total. Wait. That's the total. So yeah, that day I burnt 2,500 calories, man. Or yesterday. 2,500 calories in a day. Not bad. Just drinking my green tea. Are you doing fire? Do you ever use AI for something besides DVD builds paid by chat? I've used ChatGPT here and there. Basically, all ChatGPT does is it streamlines your research. So, like, instead of you going onto, if you were Googling it, for example, like, say if you were going on Google and you were like, I want to find out this about this, right? It's going to take you maybe like 30 minutes to get to the same point that ChatGPT will get to in like a minute. It's just, you know, it's just the reality of it. It looks through the whole internet, astronomical speeds. 17k steps is not bad is an understatement. It's a great amount of steps. Yeah, it's a good start to the month. But I do quite a lot of steps. Like, day before was 12,000. Total burnt calories, 2,100. 12,000, 2,100 calories. 16,000, 2,500 calories. 15,000, 2,500 calories. 2,200 calories with 13,000, etc, etc. I'm on a workout journey, man, I've said. Da 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 da. Calm down, Abby. 70k is a lot. Yeah, it's like 10 miles. 14.4 kilometers. But the more you do it, the more you, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It doesn't feel like you've been that long. Do 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 do. Gonna be behind what, Abby? The more you do, the easier it gets. Yeah, exactly. Shit, savage. Where's that at? No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm doing other jobs. Yeah, but it's not your fault. Oh, God. Las Vegas. Wow. Do you not have stab-proof vests? You've been walking an average of 18k steps every day for the past year. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's crazy. 17k takes a while. Felt like it was about 2 hours or something. I'll be playing Mina all day until you come back, Abby. I think we have like 3 Mina builds back to back. You're doing cat lover. Only the bank officers get vests. Security guards don't have any stab-proof vests or bulletproof vests. Seems a bit weird. They're supposed to be security. You work security at a hospital and you even have a vest. Where's that at, this perk? Yeah, Black Move Wukong's really good, normal. Enjoy it. Finland. Yeah, isn't Las Vegas quite dangerous as well? That's really strange. I thought the protection methods would be higher there than some places. I had to take it down a bit last month, though, and doing more bike instead because you developed a nerve damage in your left foot and started feeling numbness in your toes. Why is that? Is that because of walking too much, Jagaran? That's the thing. You don't want to overdo it. I don't think you need to do 20,000. I think he's pushing it a bit too far. Honestly, 8,000 is fine. Depends on the security job too. More security or not allowed to carry much of anything really. When you work security at a casino, you didn't wear vests. Couldn't even carry pepper spray. Huh? We should have them, but they only issue them to bike officers. But us rovers get batons and mace. Pepper spray. Huh. No problem, BFMNZ. Appreciate you. That surprised me. I thought Las Vegas would have been higher protection. Because I'm pretty sure the crime's quite high in Las Vegas, isn't it? The, I don't think Las Vegas is Sin City, is it? I think that's something else, but... yeah, I don't know. Las Vegas has all sorts of weird shit going on, even people living underground. I don't know about that. Walking a lot without resting, even though you felt okay every day and you could walk 15 to 18k steps daily, I guess one foot didn't like the pressure daily. Yeah, it's pushing it a bit far. You should just do 8, really. Like 8 for like walking, and then, you know, other cardio, like maybe some skipping and shit. It'll do more than probably doing 16k just walking, you know, overall. High intensity skipping or something. Da-na-na-na. I wonder what quick you're on about, Blame. It says 340. What the fuck are you on about, man? What are you on about? Lift one more slide. Don't enjoy for high intensity exercises, but you got no choice now. Yeah. Jack, skipping or jump rope is insanely like high calorie burn. When was the last time you did it? I can't believe you need to even Google this. Like 2 years ago, and you don't remember how intense it was. Skipping's insane, man. It's one of the highest calorie burning things. It's not easy to get into. No, like if you're not used to it, you can get a headache and shit from it. I think you were walking like 20k steps on average in Japan last week. 20k steps would be about 20 kilometers. Maybe something like that. 18 to 20k. Do you think you're walking 18? No, actually, no, 19 to 20 maybe. Do you think you're walking about 19 to 20k? Not k, fucking hell. 19 to 20 kilometers. It says 20k average. Long days. Well, actually, not that. It's like 2.5, 3 hours. 20k is around 7 to 8 kilometers. It isn't though. Well, I guess it depends how tall you are and how fast you walk. That's true. 17k for me. Like 17k steps for me is 14.5 kilometers. So I obviously walk quite fast, I guess. I jogged as well. 14.5 is realistic. Yeah, I mean that's what I did yesterday. 20k steps for you is around 18.5. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's about 18.5. But apparently, Hujalisk is saying you can only do 7 kilometers in 20k steps. It's insane. You must be going so slow. You'd have to be going more than half my speed. And I'm not going like really fast. Yeah, it must be like well slow. That's good, Grim. Dun, 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 dun. Either you've got it wrong, Hoodralisk, or you go really slow when you walk. 25k steps on average is crazy work.
I have been taken by the words that you say.
15k steps due to your pupper. Yeah. How can you get rid of your beer belly? Stop drinking so much beer. Clues in the word, cat. Falls work out more. Beer belly calories, it's weird with beer. You know there's a lot of calories when you have beer. Like if you have like 10 pints, you're having like 1,000 calories or 2,000 calories or something. Wait, let me see. It's something crazy like that. Wow. 10 pints of lager contains 1,800 to 2,400 calories. So now you understand why people get beer bellies, right? Boom, 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 boom. It's all empty calories as well. I know it's terrible, isn't it? "22k steps for you were like 14.5. So you're quite slow then at walking, it seems. Because if I was doing 22k steps, I'd be at probably around 20 kilometers, I would say. You was running that day. Are you like 175? What's that in foot? Five, 7, still. You weren't running. Running at 22? It had to be a slow jog or something. This doesn't make any sense. Cardio's the worst. Here's most of the carbs. Yeah. See you there, Helen. You don't have to give your knee stabilizers when you walk or do anything, really. God, whenever I drink this fucking green tea, it makes me feel like hot. I can feel it like my body. It feels like it heats up. Okay, I just got some water. All right, let's jump on. We're starting with a bloody Wraith. Yeah, I mean, let's see how today is. Maybe some Carnival on Saturday. I was going to do it today, but we still got the drops, haven't we? We'll see. Maybe it'll be later. Do I have it downloaded? Let me check quickly. Okay, Dawn. Let me just update this. Just in case we move to it. Thoughts on ramen for breakfast. Probably not a good breakfast. I don't know. I haven't researched it. Egg and brown bread is quite a good breakfast. You get the fiber from the bread, some carbs, and then you get a bit of protein, don't you, from the egg. You done an omelette for breakfast, mushroom and onion. It sounds nice, that. Yeah. Call them out again. Yup. I do. Yeah, so we got Wraith and then a No Miver, and then Krasu. If you had to make breakfast, you would decide what you make. I always make the same thing. I'm on kind of like a bit of a structured diet, I guess. Kind of. Two fried eggs, avocado toast with no oil and no butter. Such a filling at breakfast. Quite a healthy one, that, yeah. You rarely ever eat breakfast anyway. You're one of those people who doesn't eat till around the afternoon, evening. Yeah, I've done that a bit. It's not bad doing it here and there, because it's, you're doing a bit of intermittent fasting without realizing it. Well, I were. So it's not the worst thing, to be honest. I kind of mix it up. Sometimes I don't have breakfast, and then I just have, like, one meal. But at the moment, I'm having breakfast, and I'm basically having 2 meals. Really, I should have 3. But I'd have to eat, like, as I'm streaming. It just feels weird. I don't know. Oh, shit. When was that? Someone we reported were cheating. Can't remember when it were. I'm guessing it's that one where we said, maybe they're cheating, maybe they're not, but we'll do it just in case. It will have been one of them, because there's nothing that stands out recently. The hell? Blame with the gifted sub to Stargazed. Put us on the board. I don't know why Legion's kill switched. It's better to play this game with mouse and keyboard or controller. I don't think you'll be able to get to the same level with Killer with controller. I think the game will mess you up. With Survivor, I think you can play mouse and keyboard or controller. I don't think it matters.
That is very, very kind of you.
Blaming another gifted sub. Getting us closer and closer. 28 to go. Appreciate it, Bloom. Could have been the Billy from the other day. Yeah?
That is very, very kind of you.
You remember us reporting someone? Can you remember what they did? I blame it with once again the gifted sub. Appreciate you, man. I'm Rob Boss. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, man. If you do have a Prime, massively appreciate if you use it here. Supports tremendously. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Or makes killer have advantage on mouse and keyboard over controller. There's auto aim and stuff in this game which messes you up. 360s basically, you'll never really miss one on a mouse and keyboard. With a controller, I think you have to miss them sometimes. And that could basically make you lose a whole game. Just that one thing. Oh, obviously it's that, yeah. Where they finished all the gens instantly. I forgot about that. Okay, never mind. Yeah. It would have been that. Billy always the way you were stream sniping, I think. They can't get banned for stream sniping. The dev said it's fine. In all their wisdom. Name a more iconic duo. Behavior developers and wisdom. Not. Oh, really, Stargazed? Nice, that's good to know, innit? It said that it was... I don't know, Parkway. I don't know. I could imagine the devs saying it's when they took action, not when you actually reported. Because, you know, it's behavior. Of course they do it that way. Very good, Jalex. You can have a look on Discord. I was doing some solo runs though, because I got on quite late. And I went on a bit late as well, because I was doing too good. It's lucky I got ratted by someone camping in the corner with a shotgun, because I would have probably kept playing, because my runs were just too good. I was doing like really, really good pinwheel runs. Being a rook and doing like the 1v3 with like basic stuff, and then changing that to actually having a really good loadout in 1v1, it's so much easier. Until one, yeah, I know it's bad. I would have kept going. 100% I would have kept going. I got a bit addicted. I got another gold attachment. Squats just all brutal. They are if you don't do them, Jack, yeah. I do like 100 plus a day now. What is it? Yeah, I got another gold attachment. The gold attachment, it's for a pistol, and you're like, pistol, but it fucking gives you your shields back as you shoot at people. So, kind of insane. If you put that on a Magnum, for example, that sounds like it could be quite a good combination, doesn't it? 50? No, if you're doing 50 from not doing like any squats, you're sorted then. Don't overdo it though, because you'll be okay today, but tomorrow you won't be able to walk. I used a lot of my keys solo, Alex. I did it. I risked it. You've experienced that? Yeah. And sometimes you can work out and then the next day you're actually fine, but it's the day after, which is like an onset muscle soreness thing. I've had that. I ain't played Killer In for a bit. The loot was solid, yeah. I got that's where I got one of the gold attachments. And I also I'm getting close to like unlocking a lot of stuff with the salvage. I got loads of snipers and stuff like that too. Id Dean, appreciate the follow. Not at the moment, Dylan. I have. Oh, you talk about Jack. Roll 20. I feel like this ain't gonna go through. I'm so confident I'm gonna put his off. No, 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 no. We need to get in them cryo fucking
That is very,
doors,
very
man.
kind of you.
We need to get in them cryo doors. We need to bring... Oh, I got another cryo keycard. We need to bring... And it was... Actually, someone had it. I took it off them. Guys open this Friday. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get in. We need to at least try like one run with one of them doors. We just need to be smart with it. Like, let's get the shotguns ready if they try and push. Also, sniper shotgun, remember? That's like the best combo. In my opinion. Take it slow. Shotgun and sniper. Maybe all assassin on cryo. Yeah, maybe. But I were looking. I saw like someone else playing marathons to see, and they were making Vandal look kind of interesting. When you master Vandal's movement, she gets quite good. That'll be on your end, Addy. Who's that again? It's one Vesta player, Vesta players, I'm pretty sure. She can double jump and she can slide like really far and stuff. Good movement. So if you're good at kind of making the right reads, you can do some good stuff with her. Need to use the blast more, yeah. Also, maybe the guy you use isn't that good, Jalex. I'm not sure. I don't really see that many people use them when I look around. It's like more destroyers than that triage, or even like recon. Even though I think people think recon's kind of weak. Got your halter. Yeah, guy with a shield might be the player. You need to really understand how you're playing it though. Like just picking him, it's more about the experience. Like you need to have game sense with that character, so that'll take a while. His ult is really strong versus PvP. Yeah, he charges in with a shield, doesn't it? And then you can shotgun. But you won't be able to charge into 3 people. You just go down. So you need to know when to use it. But if you're doing that and we've got snipers behind your shield, that's fucking strong. That's like a wall moving with snipers, isn't it? But the game sense wise, you'll need to understand when to protect us and when your shield's going to break and stuff, and that's going to take time. What's the queue time looking like on this? Yeah, it's not bad, is it, Mr. J? I saw people saying, oh, it's really bitter and stuff, and it's like, you can put a tiny bit of sugar in as well, by the way, just to sweeten it. I do that. It doesn't really affect it much, like as long as it's just like 1 teaspoon, nothing more. And yeah, I mean, it tastes fine. Obviously, the best without the sugar, but it's so minor, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't outweigh its benefits. And it's okay having some sugar here and there anyway. Like, glucose is important for the body. It's just not excessive. Do I not spend Charles nearly 200k as crazy, eh? Spend it on stuff that when I see something I want. The reason I'm drinking green tea is it attacks visceral fat. It has a chemical in it which it makes the body like address the visceral fat. It's very minor. It's not like some wonder thing, but over time with working out, with cardio, it just adds on top of it, adds on top of it, adds on top of it. So I just have 2 green teas a day. I have one before stream, and then I have one a few hours before I go to bed, like, you know, 2-3 hours. You can intermittent fast for 16 hours per day, would do more. I don't think so. I don't think so. The visceral fat's very hard to address because your body doesn't really take from it. It usually takes the, like, just the normal fat. Fasting can harm your body too. I ain't heard that. I guess it depends how hardcore you do it. Yeah, it has antioxidants. Green tea does, yeah. But it has a certain something. I mean, I could look really quick, so you can research yourself. There it is. EGCG. It's epigallocatechin 3 gallate. It's a catechin polyphenol. It increases energy expenditure and fat oxidization, particularly reducing the fat stored around organs, visceral fat. See? Why are you so concerned with spot reduction of visceral fat? I'm not really concerned. It's just I don't want loads of unnecessary fat around my organs. Like, it can create a lot of issues if you don't ever address it. I'm proactive, guys. I've always been proactive. Like, you saw in DBD, you know, regarding the kill direction or the hook direction. I'm doing that with my body. I don't wait until my body's ill. I try and be proactive so it doesn't get ill, you see? Like, you can either be proactive or reactive. I'm proactive. I always have been. Like, I had a blood test not too long ago and everything came back perfect. It's not like I'm scared of something. I'm being proactive. Hello. And then she has live. She messed up, luckily. Oh my god. It carried on longer, though. God damn it. Smart play. She messed up, though, by running to the thing. But because her sprint lasted longer, my attack whiffed. That weren't a rollback, by the way. That was an actual whiff. There's a big difference. I can tell when it's a whiff and when it's a rollback. I know that's always going to hit. If it didn't hit there, that would have been a rollback, for example. Like, that has to hit. I know the numbers to that. When you have this add-on... Ah, god damn it. But a lot of times all like this all there. It's whatever. I mean, I chat to you guys, don't I? When I play DVD, it isn't just playing the game. It's just, you know, kind of chilling with you guys as well. People say, how old is this lap here? How's lap here? Okay, my baby carrots and grapes are gonna kill you. No, baby carrots and grapes aren't gonna kill you. If people are saying that to you, they're strange. I mean, maybe if you get them in massive excess. Let's say if you had like 1 million carrots and 1 million grapes, you just kept eating, then that'd probably kill you. All Perk streak or killer. What is that? Is that something I've already done? A lot of these kind of like win streaks, they're all very similar to one another. I've noticed. She's gonna come back around thinking I'm chasing her. Watch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, did you know that? Carrots aren't supposed to be orange. You alright with that? They're not actually supposed to be orange carrots. They're supposed to be blue, aren't they? I think it's blue. Or is it green? Which one is it, guys? Anyone know? Purple! It's purple. Yeah. How funny, right? They're not supposed to be orange. The classic colour that everyone thinks. So like the healthiest carrots are actually purple. They're more like kind of like organic pure. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong guys, but we started making them yellow because people thought purple looked unappealing, right? Like the whole reason why the yellow is because people, orange, is because people thought the purple looked unappealing. He thought it was for a king. He thought he looked unappealing. Nice. Shoulder committed. He was called Orange or something, you can't remember. I don't remember that. Orange are actually sweeter. Yeah, like normal carrots, guys. If I remember correctly, normal carrots, the purple ones, they're actually like a superfood. They're actually like insanely good for you. The orange like version is way lesser to what the original is. It has like medicinal properties and shit. Look into it. I remember that's the thing with me. Like I'll look into loads of stuff, and I'll have like partial knowledge of it because there's so much stuff that I fucking looked into. But if you look into it, you'll see exactly what I'm on about. Purple carrots. It's like 2-3 years ago I learned about this. Maybe longer. That's why it's kind of partial knowledge, because it was so long ago. That's a medium volt. You know, talking about like incentivizing hooks, This is the devs once again not incentivizing hooks. Why don't they make it when you hook a survivor, it gets rid of the oil? Because it doesn't. If I hook a survivor, they still can use this oil. Just not normal. Nothing happens to it. If they did that, it'd make it where there's more incentive, and this is just like an optional game mode, but it'd make it where there's more incentive to actually put them on hooks, right? If I slug them, they get to keep the oil. If I put them on hooks, they get rid of it. Another really, really obvious idea that just came to my head this second, and you have all these like genius devs around boardrooms not able to think of this stuff. It's really strange. I just think of it like, just instantly. It's like, I don't know. It just seems so obvious. $28 times in antioxidant properties than orange ones. Purple carrots are 28 times more potent in antioxidants. You see what I mean? Mad, innit? Really? That's a hit. See? That's what I mean. That's when I can tell this rollback. I played so fucking much of this game. I can... You can believe me or not, but I can literally predict the exact distancing. Like, and I won't be the only one. Like, people who've played as much as me, you'll be the same. I think people don't... They kind of underestimate 12,000 fucking hours in a video game. I appreciate it, Paulosh. Apparently they taste great too. Insanely sweet compared to orange ones. Strange, question mark. There were a reason for it though. I think it's literally the look. I'm not even kidding. I think it's the look. Like, it might have been longer than 2 years ago, but when I was looking into it, I swear to God, it was mentioning the appearance. They changed it to orange, and it took away all this, like, benefit and all the goodness. Well, not all goodness, but a lot of the goodness, just because he wanted it to look more appealing. I'm sure of it. I'll probably start fucking with some purple carrots. I just need to figure out where to get them. The worst reason to change food. You would be surprised how much that is happening in so many different pieces of food. They change it because of the look. I mean, look at McDonald's. I mean, once again, it's American McDonald's, but they add completely useless shit to the fries to make them look more yellow. They do it for a brand. It goes way further than that. I mean, bread and shit, like white bread. You can buy purple cows from Sainsbury's, that's where you get them. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'm gonna probably throw that into my foods. I'm kind of slowly adding things because I've been a massive carnivore where I've ate meat mostly, and I'm kind of like implementing just beneficial veggies. At the moment, I'm fucking with spinach and red onion. I want to push purple carrots in as well. And maybe avocado too. Into the food group. Avocado is good, yeah. It's a good one to grab. So I'll probably be fucking with that. But I want it to taste really good still for me, so I need to like slowly do it. I don't want to just throw stuff in and then, you know, you just throw that in because that's healthy. I like it tasting good. Like I have a really good chicken dish with the onion and spinach, and it tastes fucking fantastic. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Ah, but store, that's what I mean. Like, I probably could make it in a way that you would like, because that's what I do. I try and figure out ways to make it, like, more appealing. If it's not appealing, obviously. Because I'm not a massive fan of spinach, just spinach. But the way I make it is fine. You can go. I don't really give a shit about 4K. Never have. Actually, that's a lie. Cared about a 4K once upon a time until I realized how dumb a 4K even is. It's meaningless. 3K should be the like only win. 4K is the equivalent of like winning a match on Fortnite and then right at the end killing another person. Didn't really do anything, it just give you one more kill. And she acted all cute. When they act all cute, it can work. I always do, Helen. Well, I wouldn't say always. It depends. I mix it up, don't I? Alright, we've got a silly no-miver game. So I apologise whoever joins, but we want no-miver. You're probably going to have to carry. Deadline, what the fuck is that?
Like death.
Oh, interesting. At least it's a no-miver build. What makes sense with it, right? Yeah, that's random as fuck. I mean, it only makes sense with Deadline, but whatever. Alright. Not meaningless at all. Even though it's RNG based, you always go for total domination. If possible, it just feels better. Yeah, it's meaninless to me though. Like, you've already won. Who cares about getting the 4th? I will. I just don't care. Like, a 3K is all I aim for. Too much avocado can take you out of a calorie deficit if you're trying to go down in body fat. Too much avocado can take you out of calorie deficit. Out of calorie deficit.
How can I?
When I read that, that sounds like you're saying it pushes you into it. And pushing you into calorie deficit means that you not have enough calories, right? Because a deficit would be not enough. So you're saying by eating it, you lower your calories? No, you're saying by eating it, you'll higher your calories. I mean, of course. Why have you worded that so weirdly? Have I watched the ability of the new killer? No, I didn't even know it were a thing. But, behavior is all about kind of like special treatment of specific content creators, isn't it? So I'm not surprised. I just didn't know about it. That makes no sense either way. Of course, eating a lot will higher calories. Yeah, I know. You meant that it has a lot of fat and can easily put you in surplus. My bad for the wording. You mean calories? But of course, eating something more will give you more calories. Are you talking about fat allocation? It's meaningless to me, Baletine. It's subjective, innit? No problem, Dem. I mean, even though I am saying it is subjective, it's kind of, it is objectively meaningless if you actually think about it. If your goal in football, right, is to score 4, and you score 4, but the game allows you to score 5, and you don't really get anything for it. You do get a higher score rate, but the score rate doesn't mean anything. But you do get a higher one. The win rate will stay the same, but your score rate will go up, but it is meaningless. That still means going for that person is probably meaningless, right? Objectively. If you want to do it, that's fine. You can do whatever you want. But it is meaningless. Can he hit over this? Oh, maybe it could have. You get me? Where'd it go? You're thinking I'm gonna chase the Bivru wing. No. Poor kids like calling your wife a ketchup bottle during that time and expecting to sleep in the house after. Yes. You need to watch out with them though, Magnus, because you could have them like super broken, couldn't you? He has ruin somewhere. Oh, it's here. No, you were into ruin. Boo, I just found it. Too close. I won't be able to get this, I don't think. I'll try. You might be scared of the middle. Okay, scared of the middle. We're fine. It's all subjective. It isn't. It isn't. I thought it would for a second, but then I just thought about it logically. It isn't. The only goal what matters on DBD is 3 kills. That's the win condition. Getting a 4 kill, you don't get ultra win condition. Nothing changes. So you don't need to get a 4K. You see? It can be like, you want a higher kill rate, I guess. I guess that could be a meaning, but that's meaningless as well. You don't get anything for a higher kill rate. I guess, like status, I have a higher kill rate. I guess that. But the kill rate itself is meaningless because you can have a higher kill rate but the same win rate. You always go for the 4K, but you're not upset if the farm person escapes. Yeah, you can. But objectively, it is meaningless going for a 4K over a 3. It's the same thing. Yes, the dev said that a 3K is a win.
Support! You get skate at what and slicky. It's switching there.
I'm Big Ron. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. The Viper. Appreciate the Apollo as well. Jow for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Your totems are leaking. Yeah, I go off what the dev said. I don't just make up my own shit. Like when the game used to be about the emblem system, I followed the emblem system, for example. I play games well, I play games on the rules of the devs. Like I don't play chess and then I'm like the first person who takes someone's bishop wins. I don't do that. I follow the creator's rules, and I do that on DVD too. Does he have like a... Oh no, it's the thing I've got. I get skill chest faster. One down there. I'll fuck with that one, I guess. Where? No! They got the no miver. Well, definitely a pawn in his side, weren't I? Definitely not a bad no miver game. Yeah, they did say it. Yeah, you potentially get more blood points. Yes, so it's meaningless in the sense of what I see in games, which is the win. It's not meaningless in the sense of having a higher kill rate, but having a higher kill rate is meaningless. Or getting more blood points. And blood points, yeah, I'd say they're not meaningless, even though personally I have an excessive amount of blood points, so I don't really think about the blood points. Yeah, I know. Nice. No never escape. But yeah, not in every single category it's meaningless. You will get some more blood points and you will have a high kill rate. But I find kill rates meaningless, as you know. And I get so many blood points I don't think about them, so... You are right in that sense. I always talk about the sense of being, you know, the win. Getting a 3 or a 4K is the exact same thing, you see? So that's the position I was coming from. Alright, we have one more build request. A Krasu. AKA Crapsu. And... Okay, my build. That won't work. Alright, that's just shit. I'm feeling bloody amazing. I did almost 18,000 bloody steps yesterday, so I'm feeling ironically quite energized. Ugh. But when I sit down, it makes me bloody stretch. I remember you trying to add-on combo one time, you didn't see what auras that match. Oh, yeah. But we do have... oh, wait, no, we don't. Let's see. The bamboozle's shit anyway. We do have lethal, so that's going to make 2 seconds longer. No, 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 no. 2chan always there, ready for it, man. So funny. Live react today? Probably not. What time do they do it? If they don't do it too late, I might. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Is it... I don't think it is too late, right? I think it is around my stream time. What was the patch on DBD killer changes? I don't think there were much there, just on Trickster. Live react to what? I think the devs are talking about something. I don't know what. You didn't hear me about Blood Moon event. Thoughts? Thoughts on the Blood Moon event? It's alright. You get loads of blood points. And you use oil things instead of just doing gens the normal way. Or at least on like 50% of them. Was the NASA rocket successful yesterday? Most likely, because everyone would be talking about if it weren't, right? I think it's the first thing I'd see. Superior anatomy. No, she's fucked. She can't really vault anything, this character. They destroyed it, didn't they? Maybe a god pallet? Like, if you got on the game, maybe you could vault over a god pallet and get them before they get to another pallet, but even then, I'm not even sure. I already said Mike play. I mean, 50% of the dev stream will be about skins, won't it? Let's face it. I'm assuming they'll talk about the new killer, the one that they only allowed certain people to play, right? And then they'll talk about skins. I don't know what the first part will be, though. I don't know. Are they going to try and implement some stupid shit for Survivor again? Do another PTB on Unlimited Unbreakable? I mean, I won't be surprised. I don't think they'll give up on it. Ah, killing was 6 players, was it? That is really late, though. We keep finding them games and they're like really cool and just they don't lift off. But Marathon, dude, it's what word of mouth does, man. I swear. Like Marathon, really good, but it's got like a quarter of kind of Orc attention, and Orc's been out for ages now. Word of mouth. I do think Marathon will slowly go up though. It just needs to like undo a lot of the damage what's done to it. I think it will. Jerem, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, man. Once again, if you do have a Prime and you want to support, massively appreciate it. Free support. Why is my queue so long? I mean, it'll be to do with being obviously the top and more, but also just in general killer, right? There'll be a mix of both. Because if you're at the top of more, it needs to go down to the buffer. Well, it needs to make you wait to then go down to the buffer. But if you're in the middle, you're going to be instantly in that, aren't you? So it's going to be quicker on average. That's what I would assume. Marathon isn't that bad. It has 30k players during peak hours. Not popular, but not bad. Yeah, but it got like slandered to fuck, right? It had loads of propaganda against it. And it's definitely a lot smaller than it should be. Like, it's a very, very, very well, like, created extraction shooter with really innovative and interesting maps. And it's very, very hardcore as well. So it's like, yeah. I do think it'll start going up, though. It just needs to kind of, like, get past all the damage done to its image. Isn't everything our highest MMR? Don't know what that means. But no, not everyone's at the highest level on video games. The majority usually mid to low. On any game. Oops. Alright, let's see. Character's so shit. God. The visual design across is awesome. It's just they nerf the fuck out of her bolts and stuff in there, so she can barely catch up to anything. That should be a hit. Because we've got rid of all the pallets. You can never get a spat mechanic down, always seem to miss survivors. It's definitely a bit of a skill shot. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a skill shot. It's one of the hardest shots to hit, I would say. Well, actually, it depends. It is if you're trying to aim at them. If you're just trying to make it bounce off shit, I mean, it goes down in difficulty quite a lot. But you're not always going to have that option. When you try and hit them like that. Quite hard. That was a nice hit. That's one advantage he has, third person. He's dead. Probably a sellout though. Better than that odd. Mortal Shell 2 gameplay. I saw a bit of it. Mortal Shell had a lot of potential, I remember, but then they started like reusing the assets over and over, and it kind of it got less interesting. Hopefully on number 2 they don't do that, because it has a lot of potential. It's just reusing assets is it's just going against the same enemies. It's one thing that Elden Ring does really well, or just Dark Souls in general. They have so many different types of enemies. It keeps it really interesting. Where? Oh. Oh, golf reminds you of infecting him. Good dodge. Damn, the body blocks. I had to though. I had to. I knew he had dead hard, but I had to. I can't chase him normally. She's gonna be able to body block, so I need to try and get rid of her. Maybe actually where. Nice. She was doing it right. She got a flashlight. Hold on. Green Show's background player. Should I? La 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 la. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum bum. One. Watch it, she can go all the way around. Once you do the vault, it's almost meaningless, the vault.
Cheers, Drew.
Tom 4, thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate you. Oh, he did hesitate. Nice. Well, sure, he did. Nice. Body blocked. Body blocked. How's this killer? Trash. Quite shit. Perhaps too, I call her. Which is sad, because she actually had potential to be S tier at one point. She potentially could have been another S tier. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Nice. That looked like she was going to go to the right there. What the fuck? Very tricky. Is that much worth getting good at? Depends, man. It depends. Like, you're not playing one of the strongest killers if you're picking, like, a Houndmaster and things. But do you want to play the strongest killer? Like, there's people who play fighting games, right? And some people want to play, like, the S tiers, some of the A, some like playing the worst players. It all depends. Houndmaster, she's not consistent. A Hound consistently doesn't do what you exactly want. It won't be all the game, but, you know, it will be a part of the game. When you could play a killer where everything works perfectly and they're stronger overall as well. So it's kind of up to you. She can be satisfying. Wow, that is a really, really long start up for an attack. Feel like Fine Dog more than Survivor. Yeah, she's not for me. She can have some satisfying hits, but you can play other killers who have satisfying hits without any of the annoyance. Her dog's really annoying to me. Like, you're literally looking at the cooldown. Do you see how Krasu's cooldown there, bottom left? You're looking at that, and then you're getting ready to a setup. You try and push the dog, and it's not there. Oh, yeah. And that happens. I'm not going to say every match, Rick. These weren't too hard in my opinion. High level Slav's probably going to win this classic. Is Ghoul still good against top players? Ghoul is still one of the best killers, I would say, personally. Death Ground. Tell me more, Albert. Tell me more. What is Death Ground? Remember, fast track, we're fucking with it. How strong is Xenomorph? Xenomorph has one of the better anti-loops, I would say. But he has the turret issue. He's good, but the turrets definitely push him down. Fast track, if you have a whole team of it, which we don't, there's only 3 of us, maybe 4 next match. But if you have 4 people with fast track, it's basically a better version than the best version Pain Res ever were. But for Survivor. You make it so gens take 18% less time to complete every time one person's hooked. Permanently. It is insane, yeah. Do you have any first impression about the new killer? I haven't seen it. I didn't know, like, they were letting certain people play the killer and stuff. It'll be the little fucking inside group as well, won't it? Like, it'll be nothing to do with, like, the size of the content creator, how long they've played. It'll be like if they're part of the like special little group. I bet. I know it. God damn it, man. That fucking exclusive club of DBD. It's so unhealthy for it. Who were playing in the, you know, exclusive showing of the killer? If anyone's seen it. I don't know who Mint Skull is. One more, forgot who it was. Death Ground is an upcoming survival horror video game by developer and publisher Jaw Drop Games. Kickstarter campaign. Yeah, you know, what's it about though? What's it about? Not who published it and stuff. What's the gist? Asimovs, don't know who that is either. It's weird how they grab like certain people. It's so strange how behavior work. Like they love making these little like exclusive circles, don't they? As well as makes lore videos. Did he do lore on the new killer or something? Super was in it as well. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason, is there? It's just exclusive circles. They're little exclusive circles. There's no real pattern to it other than exclusive. If you're in the exclusive circle. Yeah, it's high school mentality. It's mad, isn't it? King Paulie, oh, that's really shot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally the exclusive circle. It doesn't matter how big or small you are. You just need to be in the exclusive circle, and then you get treated like royalty. Yep, it's what I expected. It's so weird. Oh well, good for them. Must be easy mode, having all them kind of benefits, right? It'd be the equivalent of like loads of shops kind of competing for like people to like check out their shop, but some of them always get like limited exclusive things, so you can't really beat it, can you? Must be nice. That's all I can say. Court has no control over it. It's the managing, the community managers who do all that stuff. When I went about the behaviors of a content creator program, I would love to have all these benefits these other content creators have continually. Like they're playing on fucking easy mode. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Oh well. Yeah, I'm really liking it, Chuckles. Will I be streaming 2 more hours? Most likely. I stream 4 to 6 hours. I'd say averages 5 to 6 though. Like, or maybe 5.5. Lesser times that I do 4. But that's kind of like the hours, like 4, like 4, 5, or 6 hours. No, you don't need to meet any criteria to be in the creator program. You just need to be in the special circle or friends of people in the special circle. It's high school club DBD. It's not professional. But it is followers to save yourself. I doubt it. I bet if you looked through all of them, you'd find discrepancies. You could do it as a little experiment if you have free time. Look at that. Look how much I've just taken off that gen, by the way. You see that shit? You see that shit? The gen is almost halved. Maybe that's a free hit. Oh, maybe not. But it gets a free anyway, it's cool. It just looks at me. There you go. Nice. Nice. Dude, that gen got absolutely demolished. And you know, because it's fast track, it's going to make it where he can never regress it. Like, that's permanent progress. That's an unsafe save. I do have DS, so I guess it don't matter. And I have another hook state, so yeah, it's fine. Absolutely insane, Fast Strike. Absolutely insane. Look at that. Yeah, it's permanent. It's 18% on every single gen around the map. Every hook permanent taken off what's needed to be done. So essentially, about 17 seconds are taken off the gen. What need to be done, every hook. If you have a whole team of fast track. And it's just one perk. It's like the best pain res ever were for killer. It's better than that. But, you know, I guess pain res needs nerfing or something. And pain res, the killing needs to actually get the hook. This one, you just need to fail at the chase. So you actually get rewarded for playing poorly. And pain res, you get rewarded for playing well. And also pain res, you need to go on 4 specific hooks. And it kills itself after you've used it 4 times. And it's not permanent. It's like, this is like superior in she should have run out. Maybe I can body block her. Where'd she go? Ah, there she is. This might be a guarantee. Oh, she's dead. No, it isn't. I don't know why she didn't run out. That's really strange. Do they have blood water or something? No, man. I thought she had like one more hook stick. That's why she stayed in. I would have run out if I was on Death Hook. He might get a draw for some reason. Though there is one random. Wait, you could have... I think you could have run out there with endurance, you know. You do have Dead Hard, though. He tried to react. The game's got really, like, not the best latency. Sometimes you just need to guess when he's going to swing. Especially Ghoul. Did you stay in? You thought you would die since you was injured. Or was that someone else, Jack? That could have been the random. Maybe the 2 aiders, I didn't look. In the arms of an angel. Let me go toilet while we wait. Drinking a lot more water and liquids now. So we can go toilet more. GG's. Were you in that one, Casa? Or are you just saying in general? He's gonna loot everything. My loot. Grimoire isn't that interesting to you. Another free hit killer, just like Vecna, Krasut, and Nemesis. Yeah, I ain't seen it. You were the goal. Yeah, GG, man. Would you say Xenomorph or Chucky is stronger? Probably Xenomorph. Xenomorph has what Chucky should have. Traversal. 115% and traversal. 110% no traversal. So probably Xeno, yeah. Got my eyes over there. Shit.
Support! You get skill camots and clickish, thank you. Petit smurfing there. Appreciate it.
Josh, they give the 14 out of month. Appreciate ya. Calypso, how you doing? Cassie, the Wolf Gaming, appreciate the follows. Oh, he has that shit perk. Grim. Did give him time to get over him. Scared of his stealth. Fucking grim, innit? Take advantage of TikTok. Me? No, I should use TikTok more, actually. I'll probably set that up for Saturday. I think I'm going to start doing my vertical to TikTok, not to YouTube. He's trying to tunnel someone. See if it works out. It does benefit in more tunneling than going for loads of hooks. Fast track hurts killers that basically go for hooks. So it will be beneficial to an extent, but it depends how good the chase is. It'll dictate kind of like, you know, where it's gonna be at. Okay, that wasn't too bad for him. Especially as a Myers. So he's going to try and tunnel her. Because now she's vulnerable. So we need to think when to go for the same. I don't think he's going to come to me. He might just try and stalk, that's it. Yeah, now he's back. Nah, too late. He's back now. They should have seen that I was getting chased a bit, maybe. Maybe just do the gens. I'll try and go for it. Okay. I could have probably healed you. Okay, so he's obviously wanting to get more than just one. I need to get out through here. Okay. If you can have that place, I'll just run away. Yeah. Oh, it didn't work out. We didn't get as much use out of fast track though. If he has no way out, he might be able to get a draw. Effectively introduced recently. Yeah, and we all have DS. That's one thing I say for people to use. So there's no real weak link. Everyone's gonna pretty much make it so it loses. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's not an easy thing to beat. You can, but we have the advantage, I feel like. Unless it's like, you know, super S tiers. Who can, like, fly around and get free injures and shit like that, like Ghoul, for example. But even him, like, that should have been a 3-man escape. We just fucked up at the end for some reason. Tunneling with endgame perks. That'd probably be the best time to tunnel, no? Try and get one out and then maybe get 2 others with endgame. Yeah, I don't know why using Grim. It does nothing. I don't get why people... Why do people use this perk? Because we'll massively overrate it. Why? He got 10 seconds... No. Yeah, he got 10 seconds of gen blocking all game. That's it. That's a joke. That's a perk. Like, even as an add-on, I wouldn't use that. Did one leave? The only weakness to the build is slugging. True, yeah. Yeah, we can grab your effect. I don't think Grim's even good on Blight and who do you say, Dracula. 10 seconds is nothing, and going for 4 completely fresh hooks just buffs the survivors. So yeah, you get the 40 seconds of gen blocking, but you've buffed the survivors. So it kind of like cancels itself out, I feel like. You're extending their chases by 40 seconds by buffing them. No, gens stop regressing when they're blocked, Bale. PM res is 20%, right? Or is it 25? Pretty sure it's 20. Yeah, 20. Yeah, so 80, you get 80% gen regression. Who fucking cares? It's nothing. You've buffed the survivors so much that it's... I think it's like a negative. What's my strategy as killer to win a game? My main strategy is hook 2, slug 2. So if I see person A, hook them. Person B, hook them. Person C, I should say 3 and 4 actually, it's easier. So 1 and 2, hook them. When I see person 3, I'll slug them. I see person 2 again, hook them. I see person 4, slug them. I see person 3, slug them. I see person 1, hook them. It's like that. It basically means on average, you're probably killing 2 survivors in 5 to 6 hooks. Instead of 10. So I've basically halved the amount of hooks I need. And you can be like, yeah, but when you're slugging them, that could have been hooks. It could have been, but picking someone up and walking to a hook takes a lot of time, and you also buff them survivors. So technically, the slugs could have been hooks, yes, but I'm not buffing half of the... I'm making sure half of the team doesn't get buffs. Because when you hook a survivor, you buff them. Well, a good survivor, I should say. Usually good survivors will have perks which buff them once they've been hooked. Second time I've been on this map, I'm kind of shit at it, so... I don't really know the routes yet. That perk allows you to remove hook a survivor. Are you on about shoulder the burden? Another reason not to hook. Shoulder the burden. If you hook everyone, or you get close to hooking everyone, there's a higher likelihood there's a person with shoulder the burden who can revert one of the hooks. If you only hook 2, well, no, actually, it's kind of a bit of a catch-22. You can't really do that perfect. You need to get a bit lucky, I think, actually. You need to get lucky. Shoulder the burden can force you to hook more. But that shows you what I mean, though. So, let's say you're hooking 2 and slugging 2, right? Shoulder the burden forces someone you haven't hooked to be hooked. Thus, you can see that hooking more people than not is actually benefiting survivor because there's actually a perk what does that to them, right? Like, individual hooks benefit survivor. There's literally one of the best perks in the game that does that. It forces individual hooks, shoulder the burden. Wait. Oh, no, that's Deadlock. Deadlock's solid. Deadlock's an alright jumper block. It actually blocks it for, like, a decent amount of time. So that pallet don't always spawn there. Interesting. And one doesn't spawn there. Huh. Oh, it's there. Huh, okay, so it can spawn there, or there, it looks like. Noted. They all look as weak as one another. That looks like the strongest one there. That's super weak, and that's obviously super weak. Very, very vulnerable spot, this. Fine versus 110%. Or killers that are a bit slow to get to you. Killers that are fast are going to like this spot more. DS is still the best perk of the game, yeah. I think so. Like, a fun little experiment you can do to understand how strong or weak things are. God damn it. See, this perk's solid. This is really interrupting me. Deadlock is a strong slowdown. It shits on Grim. One thing you can do... I don't know where another gen is. I might just stay here. Looks like another one is trying to just tunnel one out. But this time it's an S tier. With an actual decent slowdown, too. What you can do as a fun experiment is you can grab a perk from Survivor or Killer and then implement it onto Survivor in a way that makes sense. And then you'll be able to kind of understand how strong it is. So if you want to understand how strong DS is, you put it onto Killer and you think, what would Killer want? And what would happen with Killer? Oh, wow, he has fucking Deadman as well. Yeah, see, look at this. It's way better gen slowdown. Grim's like a joke. You're probably going to get me. I don't know where the fuck I'm going on this map. That's not too bad. Yeah, so this guy's got an actual build which actually is good to tunnel with. Deadman with Deadlock. You're going to have loads of gen blocking continually. You could keep just forcing, going after them. You're an insta-down killer, so they can't body block you. This one makes sense. Yeah, fun little experiment, like thought experiment you can do. If you want to work out how strong a perk is. So what would happen if Killer had a perk like DS? Like what would be the thing what happened in the match? He has some totem of some kind. I'm gonna get this. Successful tunnel. Is that the random? A nun and an orgy. No, I think that's the random. The really bad ping, I bet. I'm gonna be out Windows. I don't need Windows. It's just a really good perk. I played this game when Windows weren't in the game, remember? He's gonna push me off, alright? No! There were another gen about to be done. Okay, that's really lucky. If I let go of this, it gets blocked. Sadly, it's on number 3 now, though. I'm expecting this Billy to be Anon. Can we come back here? His Billy, he can get over here in like milliseconds. Insta down and better traversal than most killers. Yep. Okay, we got to her. He opened that. Interesting. Maybe we should leave. Actually, we should. We can't get a Billy. We can't, you can't get someone with Billy. He's like Leatherface on speed. Issue is, he might come over here with both of us here. Because he can get over here in milliseconds, as I said.
Hey Drew, can you play a raid game? He gives anti-social and anti-vibes enable to what? What's love?
Nice. We can't get him. He's Billy. He's got an insta down. That's not bad. That was quite a sweaty Billy, I reckon. He tunneled someone straight away, and he had loads of slowdown. So, oops, it wasn't Anon. But the classic weird build, if I'm honest. Weird profile. Very minimal, nothing on it, and only level 2. So I was expecting either Anon, some comp thing saying like comp stuff, or one of these weird profiles. I were expecting something like that. GG. Dylan, appreciate the 10. Thank you. Private profile. He played like a comp player. That's as I'd expect a killer to play like. Tunnel one person and have loads of gens just blocking all the time while you tunnel. That's how I was expecting, kind of like a profile, like I saw. Any build you want with Ray, if you got it, Dylan? So not bad to get 2 out verse that, if I'm honest. He had a massive, just funnel one person, slow down build. How good was he with Billy as well? Was he quite good with the curves? Wait, why am I doing Shih Tzu? I just realised, what the fuck am I doing? Whoever got chased by that Billy, how was he in chase? He was meh. Average. I mean, he downed quick enough. Through DS as well. Did you just mess up? Surprise, I'm streaming on Friday. Then you realise it's Thursday. Yeah. That would make the difference. Could he do any good curves, though? Did he hit you any good curves, Jack? I'd be able to tell if I went against him to see. This is a treat. You're a very good rave. Well, thank you, VTM. I try. Hit one curve. His build was really well thought out for tunneling. Like, he had a very specific build for tunneling. Like, that's what that guy does every match, 100%. Deadlock and Deadman Switch is like 101 tunnel perks. The random played stupid. Could be, yeah, could be. But he slowed us down massively on gens. Why do you prefer the Silent Cloak to movement speed? Just curious. I think Silent Cloak with nurses and even Nowhere to Hide can be quite nice. Yeah, they were random. It was 3 of us, not 4. You can mind game quite a bit with the silent one as well. Like, good players will hear when you're coming out of phase, but it's more of like a knee-jerk reaction to when they hear it. If they hear the bell, it's like they have more preparation time. You get me? So say if they're at like a 50-50 and they have to pick which side, if they hear the bell, they can use a bit of time to kind of like think, okay, let's look there, what do I think? But if they don't hear the bell and all of a sudden they just do the like, because it's just doing it instantly, they have to make a really quick decision. So I guess that as well. Even if you tunnel, you find that 2 information perks nowhere, lethal barbecue on certain killers. No, I disagree. 100% disagree. Blocking gens when you're tunneling 1 survivor is the best you could do. Having information perks when you're tunneling 1 survivor, it'll give you alright information on that. But no, that's not tunneling though. If you use an information perk, it's usually you're going to be spreading pressure. Regression perk, maybe, but they kind of get hurt by the blocking. Blocking's the most consistent tunnel, I would say. Deadman and Deadlock, 100%, especially Deadlock, holy shit. Deadlock, basically, the only way you get benefit from it is tunneling. Silent Bell really helps getting jumps on players to sort chasers. Yeah, it throws them off. Thoughts on the DVD Trickster song. The devs have a copyright. That's my thoughts. If you play it, you'll get a thing saying you can't monetize the video. And they take all the ad rev. You get information on injured survivors and people who are near the hook, since if you just really tunnel 1 person, you lose on gens. What if I pop by the time he's dead? Unless you use Deadlock and Deadman Switch, yes. You're not tunneling if you're getting information on injured survivors. Like, actual classic tunneling is just going for 1 person and ignoring the other 3. Like, it's actual tunnel vision. What I do isn't tunneling. People just say it because they don't look at the nuance. They're not like, oh, actually, he's pressuring the whole map and he's looking at everything. They're just like, no, because you hooked that person 2 times in a row, so you're tunneling, you know. Actual tunneling is what that Billy did, right? He just went after 1 person and he pretty much ignored everyone else. Yeah, that don't make any sense. Tunneling was based off tunnel vision. Tunnel vision is where you ignore everything but 1 thing. If you're going for 1 person but pressuring everyone else, you're not tunnel vision, are you?
Would love to see how my bubble would do in your hands.
But people would say, like, you know,
Perks
I'm
are
tunneling,
playing
so
with
I
your
don't know. It
food.
doesn't make any sense to me.
Nemesis,
I base it
famous,
off the actual
and
original term
turn
of
back the
tunnel
clock.
vision.
Ends are up to you.
You're tunnel visioned on hooks. Yeah, I don't know. What is that? Bubba. You got it, Jack. Yeah, I base it off tunnel vision, Bale. Like all the made up, like this is tunneling, that's tunneling. I don't follow it. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Personally. That's why I kind of joke it when someone's like, oh, you're tunnel, oh, you campe. It's like, you know, I'm taking piss. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. You mean using loads of strategy, going around the map, doing loads of different things, and just campe, tunnel. Okay. Whatever floats your boat. You know, if that is tunneling, etc., what is actually playing normally? Because, like, isn't pressuring the whole team playing normally? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? You know, do you see how it is attached there? Straight away, not tunnel vision. You see? Nice. Superior, I would have got it there, you know. Nice slow vault. That should be blocked, right? Nope. Okay, she ran in. That's good. Interesting. That was so obvious. I tried to grab her before it happened. If she has another pallet, I need to leave. I need to leave. Wait, what pallet is it? Oh, we can get this. We can get this. If it was a bad pallet there, I would have left. Get a run from it, yeah. We go against good survivors, man. That's what's allowed me to get a lot better at the game. If I just went against potatoes, I would never really get better, would I? So we might lose 3 gens here, because that was kind of rough. This one's at least a bit of an awkward one to get to. There he is. No, man. You're not allowed to get that gen. Thought we're going to be just ahead. Try and get that regression going. She might go to it. If she's smart, she will, to try and stop it. Okay. We can get this. Good regression on that gem, important. Though it doesn't do too much, because of how fast they progress on this mode. That regression, even it going off for like 2 minutes, they can probably get it back in like just 1 pour. Maybe even double it. But that was big. We stopped a gen. Quite a crucial gen from being done. That's a hit. I feel like I just heard someone downstairs. Nice. Oh, you're dead. Oh, no, you're not. I didn't realize the window... I think we're open. Dead out? A door was open, sorry. Damn, getting her is really... Oh, what the fuck? Luckily I did that early, but where the fuck were they? They've messed this up. I think we win. This position's way too strong. I've got someone down there and someone here. She's 2-stage. They threw this. This could have been way harder, especially that first girl. Oh. That should be a trade into a slug. Yeah. She's not happy with her team, is she? She played really well and her team just like threw. Very bad gen efficiency. It's the hardest thing in the game, guys, as I said. Notice how she did a really good chase, but the gen efficiency was really bad, therefore the game was easy. Gens are way more important than chases. Perfect example of what I was talking about before. A few days ago, remember? Could have been an interesting match, just pity her teammates were at the same level as the first girl. Roof rave is S tier. There's no over here. You need time to do gens, so you need someone that knows how to loop. No. You can have it. I need to experiment just to see, like, just so we know who's right about this. I need to do an experiment where you're not allowed to loop. All you can do is hold forward, but I have to go for hooks. And just see how many gens get done with you doing that. Because it'll basically prove if you actually do need to loop, or if it's just gen efficiency and holding forward. Because I genuinely think if you have gen efficiency, the killer doesn't use any strategy. They just go for hooks and chases. I think you might be able to complete all the gens just by holding forward. No, you don't need to overcome. You get a sprint burst whenever you get hit. Most sane, no, sorry. Most wholesome, Jane. This looks like a Smurf account. What, were it Jane who were the good one? Yeah, this looks like a Smurf account. I'm saying that because this girl was alright, right? You saw, she was alright. She's got 86 hours on record and 64 hours in the past 2 weeks. So... I don't know. It looks weird to me. Smurfing DVD's crazy. Fuck loads of people smurfing DVD, dude. It might be the most smurfed game in gaming. It's too easy to do it, and it's too incentivized. Let's see. Play with food, nemesis, pain res, turn back the clock. That's probably why our teammates were so bad. When we went to a buffer game, and there were a smurf in the buffer. That might be my assumption. If we could see MMR, it would be nice to see if I was right. I could be wrong, but that's what it looked like. Could have been cross progression. Could have been. Could have been. But her level of play was so much higher than her teammates. And I didn't look at her teammates, but I bet her teammates had more hours. I didn't see it. I've heard about it, Atius, but I think win streaks are pointless. They're just kind of like for entertainment value. They don't actually mean anything. So, you know, my understanding of win streaks hasn't really changed from someone being sniped to make them lose a win streak. Because essentially you could do that to anyone's win streak. Like getting 10 in a row is the same as 100, is the same as 1,000, is the same as 10,000, because it all depends on what you're going against, right? Sure, some people might get to 20 by continuing being sniped, and some might just get to 10, but you get what I mean. Eventually you're going to lose. It's going to be too overwhelming. Well, record is cool to have. Another than that, pointless. I mean, like from my understanding of win streaks and stuff like that, it's just so you get more viewers. You get more viewers, you get more attention, you get you know, more exposure. That's the whole point. Which is, you know, fine. When people start acting like it means something, that's where I start disagreeing. Like, a lot of people play killer at a very good level on DBD, especially people with, you know, 10,000 hours. Like, they're all playing pretty much the same. No one plays better than someone else. And this, like, fake this many wins in a row, it's dictated by the survivor caliber. Like, I could get thousands and thousands of wins if I go against bad survivors. As soon as I go against a really good survivor team with a good perk synergy, it's going to be very hard to continue that win streak. It's just, again, common sense. Win streaks in asymmetric has all been ridiculous. As soon as you run into a 4-man who's playing meta, it's over. Yeah, it's not balanced. The game isn't balanced. You can't do win streaks on an imbalanced game. Well, legit ones. You just do it for fun. You know, do it for exposure, do it for viewers, do it for entertainment, whatever it is. Just don't do it as if you think like you're the best killer in the game because you've got the highest kill rate or something like that. There was a funny guy in League of Legends who was Iron 4, the lowest rank possible, having over 100 win streak one character. The catch is he was intentionally losing games with characters, was top 1 Master Yi player stuck in Iron. Wait, what? He was purposely losing in Iron and he was a master. So like he'd dominate and then he'd let the team win at the end or something. His chainsaw arm, yeah. Bats or play with your food? What are you saying, dog? I am in the event right now, yes. They did win streaks in Evil Dead, it was the same thing. It was more of a counter of any games. Did you not play the good survivors in a row? That's what I've said. That's what I've said. The more consistent you go against good survivors, the lower win streaks you'll get. This is what I've tried to say, but it's so difficult to actually have like a proper conversation in DBD. Like when I've said that, you just get like retaliation. It's like, no, you're just bad. It's like, oh, fuck's sake. Okay, sure, whatever. Whatever. But I agree. The better the survivors you go against, the more consistently, the lower chance you have of getting the high win streaks. The higher win streaks you go on is it's not completely one-to-one because it depends what killer you're using. If you're using S tier, there's obviously more potential to get to higher levels. But it's a really good kind of comparison to how strong the survivors are you versus on average, right? This is stuff I've said for years. A lot of stuff I say I've said for years. I haven't really changed my my stance because no one's given me like reason to do so. Only DVD was someone get 2K games in a row with people taking it seriously. Yeah. But that goes on to the other conversation where everything's hidden. So it's all speculative and it's all subjective. You know, even talking about what a win, what's a win, some people don't even know, right? Same thing with Survivor win streaks. If you're doing a win streak with Survivor and your goal is to always escape and not through the hatch, you have to go against some really weak killers continually, because you are, even if you have like a really good team, you are definitely going to die. You can get tunneled out quite easy. We continually don't get 4 out, but we're aiming for 3 people out, because that's, you know, the win condition for the team, isn't it? So yeah, even that. And then once again, it goes on to the conversation of smurfing is massively incentivized. Like, say if I want to get a massive win streak with Killer or Survivor, and I'm a small streamer, no one really knows me, and I want to get noticed, just make a smurf account. Go against really bad players, get to really high numbers. Boom, profit. Am I wrong? What is this build I have? Oh yeah, it's your one. I was confused for a second then. I wonder why I didn't have bamboozle. Let's see. Okay, so Nemesis with player with your food and pain res, okay. That's why I say, like, I'm not saying specific people. I'm not targeting anyone. I never do that. I'm just using logic. Like, if you want to get noticed on DBD, you want to try and make money, you want to, you know, go full-time content creator, just think about how incentivized you are to make a Smurf account on this game. Am I wrong? Because, you know, I'm all ears, and if I'm wrong, you know, finally someone will be able to change my mind on what I'm saying. I don't think they will, though. To this day, I haven't heard, like, a real reason. DS. What if she has dead odds? Oh, we'll never know. If you want to be here on DB, be a killer streamer. Be an unapologetic killer streamer. Do not follow the survivor rules. Do not apologize for beating the survivors. That's, yeah, that can get you demonized. As if you're like, you're the meanest person in the world. But ironically, be a bully survivor main, where you bully and laugh at how bad the killers are all the time. Be loved. Yeah, you could do that as well. How do I use this again? E. Alright, we've got a bit of a free gen here, so I'm probably gonna try and take it right. Hello. Try and take advantage of this. I can use the chainsaw, you know. It was just about to not versus skill. Nice. Let's go with thinking I weren't able to use the chainsaw. I want to keep her to the side. That's not going to work, is it? I'm a bit bad. Damn, just saw enough. Oh, they got the free gen. Not ideal. Right, she has Z-Ard. Damn. Hmm. That all definitely. No, maybe not. What's Ace doing? He's being smart. What he's doing is smart. He's making it so I'm slowed down. He knows I'm not going to grab him. It was smart play. That's probably the best play he actually can do. Perfect live play. Completely expected. He's a smart player. Bum 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 bum. Bit zoned, aren't you, love? You're a bit zoned. It's the highest escape rate at a high market. Yeah, Ace is usually the strongest on average. It's quite common. Look at we like pretty much 4 gender them here and 1's dead, so we're looking quite good. Dead zone massively over here, not what we can really do. He actually got to a pallet. So looking at tunneling used to not be needed back in old DBD. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I didn't slug or tunnel at all. Well, I wouldn't say at all. Sometimes I accidentally did. But it weren't like the plan. No bamboozle. Didn't abuse the window. Could have. You could in sound off hook in old DBD without PT. Yeah. And we still won all the time when we played Survivor. Because gen efficiency. They're just dead zone. There's nowhere they can really go at this point. They've always just dead zoned around here. I can just mouse one them. I think they still have this one pallet. This is like checkmate, basically, or at least like close to checkmate. They know it. They know it's coming. Like they can see they're about to get checkmated. So, yeah, I mean they're pretty much just playing to see the checkmate move, right? They can't really do anything about this. There's dead zone everywhere. She's about to die. Yeah, it's checkmate. Yeah, see. Oh, really, Lord? Oh, it's because it's that image thing, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Imgur. However you call it. Why did that get almost banned? What happened with it? Does anyone know? God damn it. You get a lot of those. Such as. Very broad statement. Like, why though? What was happening on it? Do I still face Swift teams as often? Yeah, here and there. Oh yeah. See, this ended up being a 4K, which I don't care for, because obviously I want this guy because he's closest to Death Hook. In your world a bit there, weren't you, Ace? Oh, can there be really dodgy images added to, Ah, interesting. Interesting. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. Well, that makes sense then. Only people complain about that would be people who want to see weird images, no? And I bet you can find them somewhere else anyway. If you're really desperate to like find weird images. No, I haven't, Atlas. As I said, I didn't really even know about it. The exclusive club of DBD content creators. The inner circle. It's funny how people are just okay with it. I mean, I guess you have to be, right? Does anyone else speak out about it? Or is it just me? Oh no, we don't want that one. There you go, there's your bobber. I'm definitely the most open speaking about it. It's crazy though, they just accept it. They just accept that other content creators get to have a silver spoon. Like, they get to show off all the content before anyone, they get to have creator codes, they get to have, like, the behavior rating them and like, constant just help to grow the channel. And is everyone just okay with that? Just because they're in the inner circle of the DVD? Like, they've networked their way up. It's not exactly organic, is it? It's forced. Some streamers used to have DC penalty immunity. They did, yeah. Well, no, that's fair enough though. If you start by hackers, but I remember having some people had DC penalty when it was completely fine. Like, I think one of the Fog Whisperers, the devs had to actually message them behind the scenes and say, "You're DCing too much. Could you please stop?" or something. That was ages ago, but you just reminded me. When you see a DVD creator on Twitch channel, you just know they're not going to say anything negative about the game at all. It's all A-OK, so cringe. It's just weird. It's like weird, like inner circle shit. It's like elitist, like the elitist group, right? Above everyone. It's just weird, everyone, like how everyone's okay with it. Have I tried dehydrated salmon? No, doesn't sound too good. It subs join Atlas, or you can get in with sellout. Maybe I'm almost just hyped to lose his streak. I don't care. Like, I don't get why it's a big thing. I'm confused. I'm confused. Like, what does 2K represent? Why did it need to get to 2K?
Pipe. You get to
Why not 3K?
Thank you.
If it got to 2K, would the next one be 3K?
True freakasm.
What happens if they lost just straight after 2K? Like, I don't. All of it's meaningless to me. Was it Blight? Blight is one of the characters who has the most potential from Snipes. Blight and Nurse, I would say. But still. Not continually. Like, you might win a few here and there, but if it was like constant, really strong 4-man Snipes, you're not even probably going to get like 10 wins, maybe. Definitely not 20. Not a fan of fish, but it does sound good. What sounds good? Wait, it's like jerky. It's like fish jerky. 3 wins is crazy. On a balanced game, yeah. On DBD it isn't.
Your days are numbered.
2K, dude, there's people who are insanely good at Street Fighter, right? They win Evo, they you know, do like crazy shit. Even they don't hit 2,000 wins in a row. So you're saying like people on DBD are more talented on average. Obviously it's a different game, but they're more talented in comparison to everyone else than these pro players on fighting games. No, fighting games are more balanced. That's why they can't do it on fighting games. Damn. Blows your mind still. How evil winners sometimes get perfect KO'd, like what? Because the game's balanced. Yeah, exactly. Mortal Kombat as well. Some of the best players in the world struggle to get past 200 wins in a row. Yeah. Like, so when I see these 1,000, 2,000 wins, the caliber is really low. Like, I don't get the I get the fascination in the sense it's something you can grab hold of, right? And it's like, oh, we're following this journey. When we do the silly, like, win streaks that you want me to try, I can see that you're liking the journey. I get that. But when it becomes like this, like, real thing, like, you're actually thinking matters massively, and it kind of shows the worth and how strong someone is, I don't agree with it. I think loads of people play killer at a very similar level at the top. Like, there's no one who stands out to me. When I watch people, whenever I've watched people play killer on DBD, I don't look at them and I'm like, oh wow, what they did there, that was insane. Like, how would that, like, you can't do, like, I don't see it. I see the same shit, and the survivor caliber goes up and down in different ways. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't see it. Like, when I see fighters, for example, I can see the execution, and I'm like, yeah, this guy is, like, insane, right? When I see DBD, I don't look at someone like, oh, that's insane. It just, I don't see it. And it's not even their fault. It's because of the skill cap of the game. So yeah, I mean, said it before. And replied to it again, I guess. I guess it's a hot topic. Good hit. I ran away though. Sonic Fox probably wanted. Yeah, Sonic Fox is like a prodigy, right? In the Netherrealm scene. And this more shits on his win streaks. So is more like just insane, for example? Or is it that DBD, you know, it's not a very well, what would I say? It doesn't put you against the people you should be going against as one, and it's just overall not very balanced. We know this shit. These DBD players aren't like phenomena of the world. Like, a lot of them are more average than most people at other competitive games. So this like weird ego trip a lot of them are on. I don't get it. I don't get it. And if they're not on one, fair enough. Makes sense. Like, you shouldn't be on DBD. Like, acting like it's super like difficult, like, oh, the check spots, you know, all this kind of shit. Oh, you need to go to this check spot. It's like, dude, like, you mean just look to see where the killer's at around certain loops, which is just common sense. Put reshade on so you can see the red glow really bright, which makes it easier so you can see where the killer's at, or pretend it don't do anything, you know. It's a mess. Anyway, you know how I feel about it. I think it's ludicrous. More common streaks are actually commendable. Of course! Dude, fighting game streaks are insane. I like this red glow what's kind of appearing versus him. It feels more prominent on this map, it's cool. If it gets you here, it's a guarantee, by the way. You got a DS. Unless you go into a locker. What was that pop look weak? A lot of kind of gem regression perks are quite weak now. No, down she goes. Wait, he didn't hit you with a thing and you got DS? Wow, that's lucky. No one's on a gen. Does he have blocking? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I think he does. Atlas, I give her the 2 months. You want to try and jump on? Oh, you're my princess, you said. I think we do need one more. If we want to get 4. Have a good one. It's a Trevon. Oh, good luck. I can't exactly body block his ability. Is there a space? I think we've got 1 space, Cav. Yeah, it'll be first come, first serve, I guess. We'll join if possible. It's first come, first serve. So you need to be quick. He might get here in time. No. Don't know what he's waiting for. Wait, where's the other girl? I'm assuming she's at the other one. Shit, she isn't. Never mind. I thought she was safe. Hopefully he doesn't have blood. He might have blood. He's following me really far away. Oh, maybe not. Where's the other exit gate? Okay, no blood. I don't think he can even hit us when we go for the thing, can he? Alright, we should wait. So we don't have his power, right? Wait, so we don't have his power S. Now he needs to get healed. Yes, you need to get healed. Is this one of you guys? I'm assuming it isn't. Okay. Alright, so we wait for his power. And then we trade... Well, we don't even trade. Does he know? Oh, it's Ziggs. Oh, I don't know what we're doing then. Alright, well, she's gone to 2 stage now, sadly. We could have got her before that. Are you close enough? Okay, well. Ish. Yeah, it should be okay. He does move very slow. Nah. He didn't grab her quick enough. Alright, come over here. She wants to leave. Is this one of you? He's just gonna come over here. I don't even know. Feel it's because of time. Might have to be forced into a draw, yeah. That's slower. Can we make that? Can we, do you think? Can we make this? I don't think we can make this. Why is she not with me? Whatever. She needs to be closer. It's going to be the same thing what happened last time.
You have little time left.
Couldn't even fucking hear that with his voice. It'll be the same thing what happened on the other one. She's too far away. Dun, 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 dun. I've done what before? Damn. Well, I'll accept both, but I think Cav got in quick. You have to be really quick with it. You can get in with Express or Sellout though as well. The gist is if you're a sub, you can get in just being a sub. But obviously, people are trying to get in, so it's first come, first serve. But you can take one person out with Express or Sellout. You can pay your way in. Eliminated. Guy with the fast fingers. Hee hee. Playing proper in DVD. Eliminated. Yeah, specific. I want DS and fast track, and then you can use whatever else for the other two. Grey is my lucky colour. Very lucky, yeah. Yes, people can state. Torso recovery is kicking your ass. Scabs just fell off. And now the pain's even worse. Well, you'll be okay. One way of looking at it like positively with stuff like that is even though right now it's like painful or whatever you're going through, if there is a recovery to it, when you do recover, you're gonna realize like how good it feels to not have it. Do you get what I mean? I feel that's a more like optimistic way of looking at it. Like say if you have a cold, for example, and you're like coughing and a bit sniffly, a bit clogged up, you get kind of used to that, and you're like, oh, I feel this way. But then as soon as it's gone and you're back to kind of normal, you appreciate it a lot more than you would if you didn't have the cold, right? I can't tell if it's below or above. I think it's below. That's like it's the worst thing you... Wait, we're alright. Always above. Worst thinness you've ever experienced. You couldn't even drink water. Had to put you on a drip. Oh, wow. Lightweight. Lightweight, I don't think would make it so I follow someone. Maybe if you had like lightweight, dance with me, all that kind of stuff, it'd be a bit better. But then your build's kind of weak, because then you could just get tunneled out quite easy. Depends. I think he's going for a 4-man slug, which means that fast track won't work. Looks like that, doesn't it? Infectious fright, S-tier blight. Get everyone injured, 4-man slug. Maybe we should keep, oh, I see. That's why he's got clarophobia. Yeah, he's 100% blight, 4-man slugging. It's definitely incentivized. It's smart. I think it's below, man. I can't tell. This map's so small. He is below. Speedrun blight. Let's just blight. Like, blight is the thing what makes this equation difficult. If it weren't blighted, it'd be way easier. In that every blight. Yeah, exactly. It's just blight. This reminds me of something a comp player would do as well. Look at that, it breaks the pallet. Like, instantly. Nowhere to run. Damn, I should have ran in. You wouldn't be able to hit me. I don't know why Legion disabled or kill switched. I don't know. Don't know how I verse this. It's very difficult. But it's because it's blight. He had infinite friends there. Ah, interesting. Wait, it's hooking me? Interesting. Oh, it's hooking now. Interesting. Very interesting. That's gonna hurt him. As I said, hooking hurts survival. Hooking hurts killer. Especially if he has a slug build. In Jen's making no progress. You see why it's changing. Yeah, that's why I slug 2 and hook 2, because going for like full slugs, it's a bit dangerous. Here's Blight. He's got Infectious Fright on a really small map, so he has everything going for him for the slug idea, but it is still all or nothing. I think it's smarter going for the hooks, so at least you have something to fall back on. I think you can play a carnival now, yeah. There's some drops still on this, so I'm, you know, doing it for the drops. But I will play some carnival, maybe on Saturday. Maybe later. We'll see. No, 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 no. Gonna gen there. Start working on it with some fast track. If I hit migrate. 356. Possibly, possibly. I'm waiting for like a new fighter. Like Injustice 2 or something. Sorry, Injustice 3. That'd be really cool. I've seen that, what's it called? Watch this. If they got on here with, fast track, just watch that go down. Look at that. Oh my god. Can he even stop this? We should just finish it. He can't stop it. Invincible versus Fighter, that's it. I saw that. I don't know, man. I think what's sad about the fighting game kind of like scene is a lot of people kind of grab at anything because they just really want... Oh, this is risky. They really want something. That Invincible versus looks very, very like scuffed. I want to know who this Blight were. I have a feeling he doesn't lose much. Especially a 4-man escape. I very much doubt it. Because that was very, very hard to go against. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I knew it. He's a comp person. He's a killer player for Team Alliance or Allegiance or whatever. I knew it. I knew that'd be a comp person. Yeah, GG's. Two XKR? I played it a bit. The change of plan made him lose. It's a hard one. Maybe. As I said, the game is incentivizing not hooking, right? As I keep saying. And it might keep getting proved right. So maybe. The hooks definitely gave us more tools. As I said, it does. A little burned out by the tag fighters releasing. You want to what? Yeah, exactly. I'm not a massive fan of the tag fighters. I don't know, just looking at... what is it? The Invincible Versus. It looked... Honestly, it looks worse than Marvel vs. Capcom 3 to me. And it's 2026. So, I don't know. I think the FGC just wants something. I think that's what's going on, but I could be wrong, you know, maybe it's like super fun to play, but like I saw a video of it yesterday where it said something about like this is like Evo, or it was like really exciting or whatever. I was just watching it, I was like, what is this? What is this? Like it looks so scuffed. But I guess we'll see. Maybe it's fun to play. You think I was good at Tekken 8? I was good for someone who hasn't played much. Street Fighter 6 has cannibalized the FGC. What do you mean? Fast track is such a dumb perk. Looking forward to getting it nerfed in 3 years. Go to the dark side of fast track. I have not changed. I find meta. I did it with Killer. I'm doing it with Survivor. That's what I do. I'm the exact same. Like the dark side of DBD is smurfing, bullying, I guess gaslighting, right? And I'm not doing that, so I'm not the dark side of DBD. I don't think I'll ever get to that point. No, I thought that were a swing noise. God damn it. Nice. I thought you were swinging at me, you prick. Oh, this is really strong tile. Really? Why are you leaving this down? Like I was gonna say, it's way strong. You don't want to leave that down, it's way too strong. You've gone the wrong way, by the way. These guys might have had a chance to finish like crucial gens now. I'm gonna bring it back around. Yeah, go for a wrong person, like you're a wrong person. We got really lucky with that pallet. That one up there, we got the best one. If I didn't have that one, it possibly would have got me at that loop. Torcon fighting Souls is getting a lot of attention right now. Yeah, but I think it's like a need. Like with the FGC, they really want a new fighter so bad that they're grabbing onto pretty much anything. And I don't know if that's because, you know, the fighter's really good or because they want it really bad, right? That's the issue. Like, case in point, that fucking Invincible versus, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. Like, we're at a point now where people would have glorified Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, right? Even though loads of people, when he came out, were like, oh, this is really bad. Like, if you brought something like that out now, with how much people, like, the FGC kind of wants a new fighter, they would probably be fucking ecstatic. Because even that game looks so superior to this Invincible Versus. It looks so janky. Does no one see that with the Invincible thing? It looks so janky with how the moves look. It almost looks like quite amateur. You think that's just the gameplay style they aimed for? Yeah, but Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is the gameplay style they aimed for, and it's way, way better looking. And when were Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Like 20 years ago? Baby Community Manager said on DVD forums that Fast Track is a too powerful in practice. They do. They really, really buy Soul Survivor. They do that. The behavior community managers are corrupt as fuck. That's why they've got that like inner circle where certain streamers get like loads of privileges and basically get like easy mode streaming DVD. They get loads of exposure. They get to show off like new killers and stuff all the time. They get loads of like passive income from people buying skins. You know, got all of it. Playing on total easy mode. The community managers said that an exploit, not an exploit, sorry. Well, we're an exploit. It's like a bug where when you used a certain perk and put a like let's say a toolbox down and picked it up again, all its charge was back, and they said that was fine, and they wish they didn't tell people about it, and they were annoyed they had to kill switch it to fix it. Of course, I don't have a creator code. I'm not in the inner circle, man. I don't get anything. Not in the fucking privileged elitist inner circle. Is this open or am I running to nothing? Did the best. Cav waited. Should have special. I don't think anyone should have special treatment. They should mix it. All the content creators doing stuff for the game, they should show love to all of them. Just mix it up. You don't need to like super focus on specific people continually. But they've done it like forever. Even when I was a Fog Whisperer, they focused on one or two streamers in the Fog Whisperer thing, like continually. Continually raided them, continually talked about them. It's what they do. It's what they do. When I were a Fog Whisperer, I never got raided by DBD, you know. But someone in that program got raided continually. Society as a whole, in groups always a thing. Yeah, it's horrible. It is the way of the world of business, man. Yeah. It pretty much is like a fucking... what do we call it? Like suits and everything. Community managers know it's a problem. They just don't care and don't want to say it. No, the community managers are the issue. Like, they're the ones creating all this. The devs of the game are kind of just away from it. They just let the community managers do whatever because it's kind of, you know, they think it's working, but it's a bloody mess. Yeah, they all like politicians, Das.
Better keep an eye out for trouble.
The community trying to talk on forums and relays feedback to the devs. Doubt it. I think the devs just look at the data. I don't think they actually look at really what people are saying. They might for like skins and stuff, or maybe events, but like, I think they look at the data a lot, the devs. And I don't think they realize the corruption of the community managers, with like the inner circles they're creating and the favoritisms and the, you know, almost like nepotism in a way that's going on. It's not completely that, because that means that you need to have like a relative in it, right? This is more kind of like a streamer friend. But it's that kind of concept. Is that nepotism? So there's a lot of nepotism going on then? Is that what it is? Oh, it's friends and family. Oh shit, okay, yeah, it's full on nepotism then. Yeah. Yeah, so much nepotism going on in DBD. So I guess it's not corrupt, it's nepotism. That's a better way of wording it. You could say nepotism is a bit corrupt, but, you know, it's, I guess you could be subjective with that. It's not what you know, it's who you know. Yeah. That's literally how it feels. It don't even matter, like, how big or small of a streamer you are, either. That's not a factor. But the bigger you are in that little inner circle, the more privilege you'll get and the more benefits you'll get to allow you to get bigger and bigger. Super easy mode for some streamers on DVD, dude. Who's that hag? Holy shit, I can't remember last time I went against the hag. Why'd I hear her everywhere? Whoa. You didn't put it down, did you? You couldn't chase this hag. Unless you've got like traps down here. Shit. Do you have a trap here? You shouldn't chase this hag. He's really shit in chase. No. Okay, she put a trap out it. Hag, you shouldn't chase this hag. But I show you this. Like the way you play a hag is you set traps and then you kind of yeah, no, don't chase this hag. Even though it's going downhill because the nepotism and the CEO son is in charge of many factors within the company. Crazy, dude. Crap. You're chasing me as hag again. Oh, she injured me, so that's good for her. Yeah. You need to watch me play Hagel. Or lad, I guess. Brother, first game on. Don't chase as hag. Spider plant with her. Create a web. Yeah, do not chase with hag. Like, you will not win any competent survivors. %110% is way too slow. How's the stream so far? Good. You know, it's kind of same stuff, right? We just kind of chill here. We usually do very well with Killer or Survivor. Have some chats. Probably chats that don't happen in many other DBD streams. Because, you know, we talk about everything, really, don't we? I have a good understanding of DBD and its community as well. Because I've been in it for like 9 years. So, you know, I've got a lot of observation. The inner workings, so to speak. Outside of just the game, the community itself. I don't use iPhones. Key to hag is knowing when and when not to chase. Yes, and when you chase is never. You just... You basically... So... Subconsciously, we kind of like following paths as humans. It's how paths are actually created if you look into it. We kept going the same route, and then, you know, slowly made the path, and then we went over it and blah, blah, blah. So we do that, right? So when we play this game, for example, we're doing it subconsciously, right? So once you work out where the survivors are pathing, you just put traps on the path and they will 100% run into it. That's what you do with hag. You'd be surprised. You subconsciously follow paths a lot. It's like built into us. No, you want to do middle gens on this one. Killer Shag Gen would be amazing. Crazy Abby. Why is the 200 gen? Do you want to do that one? La da dun da. Craziest of them all. Cav never waits at a hook. She's the only one. This is Mina. Abbe, can you not tell? They just haven't created the skin for him yet. Huh? Oh, it's here again. Nope. Woo! I did that too early. Wait, he followed really good there. Wait, he's going really quick. Why are you going so fast? The fuck? Have you got Lightborn? Lightborn like speeds them up or something, doesn't it? Nope. What's the point of this game, respectfully asking? To escape. As Survivor, you just escape, try and escape. You do 5 gens, and then once you've done 5 gens, you try and escape. I'm not sure what Ace is doing this match. He's just running around injured. And we've only done 1 gen somehow. Like, what is going on with this match, actually? It's a weird match, this. You blinded me, has no Lightborn. They changed it, Paul. I think. Yeah, they changed it. Okay, I guess he's got pain res and what's it called? Can he make that? I think he can. Oh, maybe not. Damn, nice. Okay, pain res and Deadman Switch. Shadowborn, that's what I meant, not Lightborn. I meant Shadowborn. I wonder if he has Shadowborn. Because it did look like he was going quite quick from that blind, didn't it? I wonder. I wonder. Wesker. The more you hookers, the weaker you get. I know it don't make sense, but the devs say it's fine. Yeah, I guess it felt slower because he has pain res and... do you want healing? He had pain res and... Wait, you don't have the thing on you. You haven't sprayed yourself. So even if you get healed, it can one-shot you. Oh, I ran to the last gen. Was it that one? You could have finished this gen, Ace. Serves you right for hooking us, Wesker. Now we can do 18% of every gen on the map every hook. Completely fine. Well, that was definitely something. This is a weird match, I feel like. Observing what the team's doing. Oh no. Nice hit. That was a good hit. Oh no, it gets one. They should have healed up. It would have been free save. Weird. Weird decisions. Okay, well, I think it gets one. Weird. As strong as always, Clouded. Is he letting him? No.
Let's finish this.
Definitely could have got 4 out of here. Dude, there's many things I saw that we could have done differently. Just like healing at the end would have been guaranteed. Jeej. Why didn't they just heal? I don't know. Me going for it was fine. It was just me. There was 2 left. Would have been guaranteed if they just healed. Or did he have Shadowborn? I didn't see. Shit. Did he have Shadowborn, guys? He didn't. Wow, it looked like he sped up. I think he was just really good at following after being blind. Because he was. He could follow you like really well after being blind. Brutal, pain res, dead man and nowhere. Okay. You've somewhat struggled on Total War games because there's so much to look at in them. Really? I mean, it's like a lot of things. Like, if you want to get good at something, you just do it, play it, whatever it is, more and more, and you'll just get better, right? I believe pretty much everyone has potential to get good at whatever it is they are trying to get good at. It's all about time investment. Is Fast Track going to get a nerf? Apparently, one of the community devs, in all their wisdom, as always, has said Fast Track is fine. Makes you wonder why Pain Res gets nerfed so much, when Fast Track is basically Pain Res, but like 10 times better. Doesn't it? Well, there's no bias in DBD. What do you mean? There's no divide. Burp, burp, burp. It's better than pain. It's the best pain res has ever been in the game. Fast Track's better than, by far. Current pain res it shits on, but the best pain res has ever been, it still shits on. 18% gen-wide, every hook, permanent progression which cannot be regressed. And it can be used more than 4 times, unlike pain res. You can't believe you've seen a video on TikTok of someone saying win streaking is problematic because it's not fun for the survivors. Losing is unfun, I agree. That's the irony of tunneling as well. Getting tunneled and dying. Not too fun, maybe. I mean, I don't care, but to some people, you know, not too fun. Getting tunneled all game and escaping. Ooh, that's one of the best games I've had in a while. But there was tunnel on both games. So it's almost like it isn't tunnel what you're annoyed with, it's the outcome. Interesting. So basically, you just don't like the outcome of losing. Not the actual tunnel itself. TikTok already used this opinion. Yeah, TikTok is bad in it. Especially DVD TikTok. Dude, like normal DVD, like opinions and conversations I've seen. Look, I need to leave here. That's a really good spot for it to throw over. Like normal conversations where, you know, the good minds of DVD sometimes are very, very, in my opinion, quite dumb. So I could imagine like how bad TikTok gets where it's just in general dumb. Like it's some of the lowest common denominators, isn't it? TikTok. So I can imagine it being insane there. No, I thought that was somewhere else. They're always S tier when they go against me. Reminds me of that other trickster. Every time they chase me, they were S tier. Stop chasing me in S tier. It's not fair. They're always S tier versus me. Like, not even exaggerating. Like, the last trickster I went against, every chase they were S tier. It's like, versus everyone else, they're like, you know, F, D, C, B, A, and then, oh, you, S. And now she's back down to F now. Way easier to get chased by. S tier makes her actually quite scary. People go, yeah, people go crazy over any, like, any skin, if it's like even the slightest bit of kind of like perceived as sexy in the DVD sphere. They are very, very horny, the DVD community. Pixels make them lose the shit. Maybe I should go for the... Wait, is this not done? I have DS. I think she did that on purpose. Did you do that on purpose, Jack? Because you know I had DS? Because that was a good play if you did. Or was it just a really bad body block? But it actually turned out good because I had DS.
Yes! Can you play the Perk? Yeah! Lethal? Elevator, nurses, another of your choice. You and your boy. Can we
I can with both of them builds, yes.
I'm all ears. Did you watch the Artemis to launch yesterday? Still incredible that in our lifetime we have traveled where no human has before in our existence. Cheers!
Yeah. 100%, man. Look at that one I just did to the gen, guys. Look what I just did to the gen. Completely fine. That's 3 hooks worth. So double that, that's 6 hooks. That's only 1 survivor as well. This is happening throughout the whole map, remember? Go on, put yours on. Do you have any? That's one thing people are realizing. When you see me taking these big dints into the gens, this is happening on every survivor. So you have to 4 times what you see, remember. Now you start to understand how crazy it is. So whenever you see me take something off a gen, you need to 4 times it. Because that's what's actually happening. We're all doing this. Just because you're not seeing it doesn't mean it's not happening. Whoops! What the hell? Why can't I have a flashlight here? Fish. No! Damn. How many of them does she have? Why did she not throw them? You're not going to be able to stop that third gen. It's probably got too much dints into it. Yeah, Legion's kill switch. It's a 3 gen every 5 hooks. Yeah. Yeah. It's worse than that though. Because... Wait. I'll give you the idea of what fast track is, right? Which the devs say is fine, but they keep nerfing pain res, for example, right? So fast track is the equivalent of pain res doing this. Every single time a killer hooks, it's even not even as that's not even as good, but this is at least closer. Every time a killer hooks a survivor, and this is on any gen, not specific gens, and this is every single hook, 20%, so let's say 17 seconds is added on top of the total gen completion needed for 1 gen. That would be the killer's fast track, the equivalent. Let me get some water. Alright, we got some bulge. I beg you can say, I read you like a book, lad. So the first and then Mina. I'll be back. Is it my build of the first? No. Okay, thank fuck I can have batches. I hate 110, well, bad 110s, we have batches. Need for nurses. That seems pointless. Let's see though, maybe it isn't. What were the good add-ons? Clinical and that. Do 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 do. Get a bit of hydration. You want to do a prediction, Cav? You don't need to, John. You don't need to. Yeah, you're right, Dark. I see that too. Na 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 na. You did 92 million blood gens. Oh, is that total? What the fuck are you on about? Yeah, ZTY doing it for all of us. Appreciate it. I appreciate the follow as well as ZTY. Ellie as well. Appreciate the follow. If you are enjoying follows and then follows, if you do have a Prime as well, massively appreciate it if you use it here. Supports. Is it 14 days when the event ends? Wow. Long event. What do you even get for this event? I ain't even looked. Oh, you get these things. Ripped clothing. What is this? Blood Moon quests. Oh. I've done 8 of 12, but it says there's only 1 to do. Oh, part 2 starts in an hour. I see. Okay. Dead by goo and light, yeah. More, is that what they wanted? No.
The door has opened.
We can do a more. Really can. Who cares about the new quest system? They need a really good ranking system. They'd be fucking awesome. You know, give us like proper rank, show us how actual good we're playing. It would be nice. Show us that respect. It would be really good. I don't think people realize like how much better it would make the game. Like ranking systems and going up rank and gaining like rewards for what rank you want. It's very fulfilling. This killer's ability. You have to hit them kind of like Nemesis to go into World Breaker mode. And then in World Breaker mode, your ability now damages. That's basically the gist. So he has quite a strong ability, but he needs to get them into World Breaker mode to actually do damage with it. And it only lasts a certain amount of time, and then rinse repeat. You can also travel underground, yeah. And once again, will not do damage when you come out of the ground unless you're in World Breaker mode. And then you know, once again, you can do damage. The whole idea of him is trying to get in World Breaker mode. I didn't realize I had lethal. Whoops. And then you have these things where you need to hit them in it. They can hear that bowing as well. There you go, now we're in World Breaker. And now we can do damage. And it's not just her, it's to everyone. So you can go after one person, go in World Breaker, and then damage. See?
Enough games.
Damn, I don't know where this guy went. There. Damn, I ain't got anything for all this slug though. Oh, she's there still. I couldn't see her. Can I pick her up? Okay. We didn't really get anything for that. Honestly, I mean, it's alright because we're slugging. But if I were going for hooks, that start would have been really bad. It's actually in their favour, that start. Believe it or not. One hook for one gen is massively in their favor. So they are actually winning right now, even with that start. See if we can change this.
Your days are numbered.
If you could tell, it's 110% as well. Slow. No, I use all the things in the game. I don't do the, you know, programs outside of DVD shit. I actually think it's really helpful for the game, so I'd be hypocritical if I did.
You will not escape.
We should be able to see them with this, so you're right. I guess not. Ah. Like that? You like that? Who the fuck is that? Was that someone else or was that him?
Your time draws near.
Quite good movement, him. Hard to hit. One gen, holy shit, I didn't realize. This might be an L. We got these two next to each other. Where's the other one? 5 seconds stun, no counter play. Another very poorly designed perk, which has been in the game for way longer than it would be because it's on Survivor End. Well, Emma. We've been here many times. We could potentially do it.
Prepare.
That's my add-on saving us, maybe. Damn, Grimbus. I get nothing. Huh. Good dodges. Yeah. Nurses did fuck all, didn't it? Ba, ba, ba. Not my build though.
Have prepared.
Didn't see me? What are you doing, you mad lads?
I will show you no mercy.
This guy was really oblivious, weren't he? Should have moored on. Who? I had no one to moor it. Should have got a draw, man. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, Nurses did something. Nurses did something. Hey, we got use out of it. Good shit. Good shit. Tried to Moria, didn't let me. Maybe I didn't bring Moria. Not sure. Maybe just didn't let it happen for some reason. Don't know. What I do know is Nurses did something. So good. Still think I'd keep trial. It'll allow me to be a lot more unpredictable. Hello.
I have prepared.
15 seconds speed, or remember, because she got off a hook. Push her back in. Remember, all perks that allow them to get off hooks got buffed indirectly because of the changes they did. So she gets the 15 seconds of invulnerability and speed on top of it. Need to remember that. Get over here. Wait. Or did he leave? Okay. I was confused why it said kill there. Deliverance, yes. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I messed up a bit though. I followed I think it was you. I followed you too much. 110% is kind of rough when you're doing that.
You cannot escape me.
True Atlas, yeah. If you do that, you'll go down a rabbit hole, though. Mina. Corrupt Norway Surge, I'm all ears. Ooh. This is gonna be rough. No bachelors. Okay. You pick this build, Abby. You don't use batteries. I don't know what it is with people not using batteries on 110s. Yeesh. Who made me buy the skin? Underground way more usable against good players. Changed pizza goggles. Don't know what Ah. What? How the fuck is this going to hit good players? What if I don't, Abby? Yeah? What if I don't? I know what I should do. What's advertising? The Reaper, appreciate the follow, by the way. Different for the ghost from hentai. Oh yeah. Won't be surprised if they were. Somewhere, right? All your base belong to us. I will come and steal all your PC. I play everyone, Reaper. Well, over 30k in free raids this morning. So that's what I got to beat today. Kinder? 30k in free raids this morning. Are you on about marathon? Oh, you're on about marathon. Get on Discord, X-Ray Discord. We're playing marathon off stream with subs. Oh, you're KP. Oh, okay. Never mind. 30k in 3 runs. That's okay. Yeah. It does depend kind of what you get in them, though, I feel like. Like, how many purple salvages did you get? Marathon today? No, not today. Oh, you mean after stream? Yeah. Most likely. I'm gonna do my my jog / walk. I do sometimes, Jack.
이건 시대의 기리남을 묻게 될 거야.
Very, very bad killer map. I think this is up there with the worst killer maps. Yikes, loop. Surge into the play on this killer, by the way. We didn't even get any use out of Surge there because I mouse 2'd. Surge on mouse 1 killers is not the play. Sorry, Surge on 110% killers is not the play. Bit of a risky one, weren't it? Weren't sure if it was going to work. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Whatever that means. Oh, actually! Risk it for the biscuit, I think I worked out where it actually came from or why it became that thing. Because I think it's partly to do with hand caught in the cookie jar, and that's the risk, right? The risk is that hand caught in the cookie jar. Because otherwise it didn't really make any sense. Yeah, I remember we worked it out. Didn't do any research, just used like logic to work out why people say risk it for the biscuit. Just made sense. It's a risk of being caught. Biscuit being the cookie in the jar. Those are two different sayings, yes. But they seem to correlate. Risk it for a biscuit don't even mean anything by itself. What can you do, you break? Look at this fucking cheeky bastard. Oh wait, I'm picking him up. I'm legit getting no use out of Surge. This is basically that slogan for a biscuit company about it's so good you'd risk it. Really? So we say, we basically say an ad. Huh? That's weird. They're going through her. But let's go one step forward, or one step more. The people in the advertisement place, how did they come to that that idea? I bet it was influenced by hand caught in the cookie jar. I've been in them brainstorming sessions. Like I know kind of how they formulate, you know, how they get to their ideas, and that definitely sounds like something they could have done. Damn. Do you have DS as well? No, 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 no. And then I can't do my S either. That was what you try and hook. Oh, she still had the... Wait. Oh, okay. She still had the mend, or whatever it is. The laceration. Last of Us has a collab with DBD. What, like as a killer or just like skins with the survivors? Almost. A killer be the bloater. Doesn't the bloater just kill itself all the time, though? Don't it explode? So you'd have to respawn, like run towards them, explode, and then respawn somewhere, and then do it again and again. It's kind of interesting. It's definitely more unique than a lot of the killers. A lot of the killers kind of follow the same formula. You're kidding me? Why did that all of a sudden stop hitting? Oh well. Maybe I was doing too low or something. You want a cookie right now? We'll go and get one. Do I like the new map? I think the new map's alright. It's quite bad on Trickster. So we got no use out of Surge there. Take Surge off. There's no point. Yeah, you'll get it sometimes, but this killer doesn't down with mouse 1. Or rarely. You don't have a cookie? You could get one though, couldn't you? Remember if you do join, because I saw ALT there, right? remember to have DS and fast track. The other 2 perks, you can pick whatever you want, but DS and fast track. That's kind of what we're doing. Why is there a 6 times multiplayer on Survivor? Fair knows. Trying to work out the inner workings of like the system in play on DVD is pointless. Maryland cookies. Dude, the best biscuit, cookie, whatever you want to call it, is milk chocolate hobnobs. And for people who like dark chocolate hobnobs. Yeah, I don't think you can beat them. I don't think you can beat them. There were some people out there who, you know, probably don't like them. There's always going to be outliers, but I do think, like, overall, they're pretty much the best. Pretty much the best. Digestive's better than Hobnob. Digestives can be solid, but they don't compete with Hobnob, I don't think. Yeah, God tier. I don't buy them because I know that I can't handle it, and it's just it's too bad for you. I have a lot of discipline. Like my discipline is more not buying things which I know that I won't be able to not eat. Right? That's my discipline. Did you know that the size of a Hershey kiss of dark chocolate a day is actually healthy in a way? I don't know what that means. If you have some dark chocolate, it's not too bad for you. But I like milk chocolate. Galaxies are bloody amazing if we talk about chocolate. I need to think about it though. It's gonna make me want some chocolate. Because I'm going shopping today. So I shouldn't really be thinking like this when I'm going shopping. Galaxies are fucking amazing, Jack. I said this before, like people in America, for example. If you were to try British chocolate, Dairy Milk, Cadbury's Dairy Milk, and Galaxy. Just try them 2. They're both amazing. I'd say, like, Galaxy... They're both fucking amazing. I could have either, easily. No, I don't think Cadbury's has. I heard people say that. And then when I tried it, it's like, no, solid as fuck. So, I don't know. I don't see it. But yeah, Galaxies are fucking amazing. Oh, we should stop talking about this. It's literally making me want to get one now. I could maybe get a small one. Just a really small... Australia. It is Reaper. Once upon a time, I was pretty much the biggest content creator on this game. And the devs showed us some love here and there. Never asked for it. And nothing like what like streamers getting now, where they're getting like raided and shit like this. But yeah. Tim Tams. I've heard of Tim Tams. What are Tim Tams again? Oh, they're like penguins. Huh. God, I haven't had a penguin for ages. What a throwback. Thanks for the hook, mate. Appreciate it. I don't appreciate you trying to get a free injury though, you prick. That was damned if I do, damned if I don't right there. Oh, shit. What the hell? How are you so close to me? Damn, he got it. Nice. Bit risky, worked out though, didn't it? Oh, go, you're so dumb. DVD balance, dude. Let's give Krasu, who's slower at catch up, more recovery than someone who's faster. Oh man, I'm like, oh, it's so bad at balance. Yeah, he's basically like Blight. Krasu's strongest thing is his catch up, just like Blight. Like those OP. It's not even about them being OP or not, and you still beat them. It's just about just dumb design. You know, like you have 110% killers who have bigger cooldowns than them. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't know what goes through the head when they do it. What are you doing? Are you lagging? Why are you attacking me from so far away? There you go. No. It was a nice attempt, though. I don't think that's gonna work, guys. You're just getting injured for no reason. I guess he does just injure, though. But if he stands still, he can block the pallet. Yeah, is he 120? Oh, okay. That's why his attack is so far away. Yeah, 3 injures. Shouldn't have done that. There was no reason to. We're being a bit reckless, honestly, versus a ghoul. Yeah, I think if he stands still, he still gets it. You want a galaxy now? Yeah, if I see one, it's gonna be hard for me not to pick it up. I shouldn't have talked about that. I'll be able to ignore the, okay. I'll be able to ignore the, hobnobs. But maybe not the galaxy. I don't know why you're in here. I don't get it. I've got DS. Like, you're gonna make it so I don't get to use the DS. Okay, well, I don't get used to the DS. Oh, you had DS. Okay. That's fair enough then, I guess. I'll be able to put fast tracks on here and it's going to be completed, by the way. If I get this off. I might die. Yeah, I think I do. Huge flashlight blind. This is a bit harder for him to get around, I think. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I messed up. I'm down. He keeps attacking from so far away. Definitely a bit laggy, this guy. Yeah, 150 dead. He's on wireless, I think. I'm pretty sure he's on wireless. No, that shouldn't have hit. He's 150 ping. Or there's a little thing you can tell if something shouldn't have really hit. When you fall to the ground and you start like shaking like crazy, it's like rollback, being like, oh, that was weird. Like, I think there's something going on. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on wireless. GG. I'm gonna maybe buy some chocolate. Yeah, I probably will get a Galaxy. I've convinced myself into it. Boom, boom. A Kinder Bueno, really? Treat now and then isn't bad. No, I know. You tried to tell me, Shaq. I had DS though, Cav. I had DS. That was fine. You could have just gone on gens and done them quicker. After I hit the DS, that's when you can kind of like go for the body blocks and stuff. Second time, I had DS. I had DS. At the end, I had DS. I didn't use DS. Now you can free K with ease. Tony's chocolate orange. Is that what you're on about? Of course I had a Tony's chocolate orange. Oh, no, it's Terry's in it. Terry's. Unless you're on about something else. Probably the perks help winning. Yes, VT. That's why I use them. Chocolony equals chocolate orange. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Terry's chocolate orange is solid. Oh, we need to stop talking about this shit, dude. I'm gonna go shopping and see all this stuff and be like, oh, Galaxy, Terry's chocolate orange. Oh, maybe I should get the hobnobs. And I've been doing quite good with discipline away from this stuff. Oh, god damn it. And you keep telling me a tiny treat doesn't hurt. Fucking enablers. Just got disconnected from game. What? You're still in, aren't you? Or was this random? So you're not going to load in? Where? You got removed from the lobby too, as well as who? Did everyone? Jill's a random. I was just checking the first person. So it was just him, okay. Don't know. Get you in after this one. Cav's right, and I can see it. There you go. Is that a ghoul again? I think it's ghoul again, by the way. It is. Dude, imagine if you played... Imagine if you played this game, right, and every killer you went against was ghoul. Ugh. To be honest, that ghoul we went against are actually quite good with ghoul, so if anything, this guy's most likely gonna be worse. That weren't a bad ghoul. It's just ghoul's quite bad design, in my opinion. Now, where is this pallet? It's there. What about this one? There. Okay. Can I get all the way around? Probably not. Nice. Are you using background player? Whoa! You messed that up. I think you're okay though. I feel like you're using background player. Background player gives you a lot of chance for flashlights. A lot of chance for flashlight saves. I need to have a look. You're not? Nice. Oh, sprint burst. I mean, kind of same thing. He was trying an adept. And he could see that he probably didn't have a chance. Oh, you do use it for the saves. Nice. Good at positioning. But you need to watch out with it. Like, I've done that before, and you can get good positioning, but you can end up actually hurting your team quite a bit if you continually try for them. It all depends. There made sense. It was right next to the gen you were on, but yeah. I would say if you're getting a flashlight save and being efficient, you're probably only going to get one a game at most. Because if you're getting like 3 or 4, you're probably going out your way to do that quite a lot. Dev stream when? Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a dev stream and it's already like quite late. When is the dev stream? Another hour. So they do the dev stream super late now, do they? It's free here, but I've been on for nearly 5 hours. So I kind of hope the Jurassic Park chapter is real. A Jurassic Park chapter? I don't think it's real. Was that said yesterday? I could imagine them bringing Darth Vader in. I really could. Scooby-Doo chapter would be such a fucking good, like, it would have been such a smart idea. Because this game is like Scooby-Doo. Like, if you had to compare this to, like, anything out there, it's like Scooby-Doo, innit? It's almost like one-to-one Scooby-Doo. Bar, I guess, the villain being in disguise. But, like, the whole, like, getting chased and shit, it's like literal just copy-paste Scooby-Doo. Where's the pallet? I did not think she'd hit that at all, but she did. Well, that shit doesn't make any sense to me. The multiverses thing where they made Shaggy like Ryu or something. That was really strange. I feel like it came out of nowhere. It's based off me, man. Well, the skin is, I should say, not the survivor itself. The survivor itself, I don't think so, at least. Even though it's coincidentally very close to, like, where I live and shit. Or, you know, where I was born, I should say, actually. Better way of saying it. That's around my area. So, around my area, like, really close, where I was brought up. Yeah. Should have made you a voice actor for the character. Yeah. I could have healed you. Shaggy was trying to be Goku in multiverses. It was a meme. It was weird though, weren't it? It was out of nowhere. Like, oh, in multiverses, there's gonna be a character who's like Goku. Can you work out which one it's gonna be? We need to trade, by the way. She's playing very, very strategic. Okay, worked out. We actually didn't need to trade. We got that one. We'll probably go for this up here. Yeah, multiverses did fall apart. Dude, there's no rhyme or reason to that shit, I swear. Like, I don't really get it. Like, why is Orc so popular? I don't get it. Is it really that much what they've added into Orc compared to what it used to be? Does anyone know? Like, how many more weapons does it have? The majority of the weapons don't even work in PvP. Looks like we got a killer, like, tunneling again. Got a potential comp guy. Usually it's comp when you see this, by the way. Normal, like, players don't just tunnel one person back to back to back. It usually is comp. We keep going on the same gen. This is not how we're supposed to play, by the way. Oh, we got a rando, haven't we? Oh, have we got a random on this one? This person who keeps going on all the gens with me, you're doing it wrong. You should split. By the way. It's slowing our gens down. It was from old YouTube meme where someone played Goku Ultra Instinct theme over an old Scooby-Doo episode with Shaggy. Yeah, but that's crazy. That's so, like, specific. Appreciate the hook. Get that regression on the gen. Don't mind if I do. Injured card trade. I'll go for it. Oh, wait. Looks like she might be. Oh, the red was confusing me. She's got fucking kindred, hasn't she? I forgot Cav does that. Fucking kindred. So pointless. I keep saying to it it's pointless, but stubborn. Yeah, this is what tunneling is. This is what comp people play like. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is a comp player. Let's see, does she get a draw? Oh, she's got no way out. I bet it is a con person. They didn't have this would be a perfect tunnel build. No way out, deadlock, dead man switch. Like, that would be the maybe no head at the end. Yeah, she might have no head. Actually, I just thought about it, right? That and then no head. Okay, she's found number 2. Yep. Do we give her a draw or do we try and get no head? All depends where it is though. No compe. There's that one. She has Blood Warden too. That's why she opened the gate. Don't know about no head. If we find it, we can get everyone out. But we need to find it. Leave so they might Corber. Huh? Oh, is that it? No. I don't know if Noed is like next to her, that's the issue. If she's planted her next to Noed, it's a guarantee. Door is open on you. Yeah, I know. We need to get Noed, man. Oh, found it. I found it. There's a chance we can all get out. Hopefully you haven't been struggling on hook. Because we can actually get you out, man. Pretty much guarantee as well. Not what she could do about it. As long as Jack is in the right position, which I expect him to be. Because he knows how to play the video game. Where is Jack? There he is, okay. Nice little guarantee escape because we get endurance, and she gets slow down on recovery. I wonder who you're on about then, Cav. But look, once again, I've said this before. So they're doing, oh my god, they're tunneling, they must be so evil and angry and not loved by the parents, right? 3 people got out. Well played. It's just a lot of bullshit. Killers playing in certain ways isn't because they're unloved by the parents and shit. They're just trying to win a video game. It's projection. There's so many toxic, disgusting survivors, and they just project this shit all the time. Well, they must be so unhappy. No, you're fucking unhappy. Like, it's a fucking video game, for fuck's sake. Who fucking cares if they tunnel or camp? The gamers probably drove the killer to play like that. More than likely, got bullied by toxic survivors one too many times. Maybe, I mean, just in general, the game is promoting, you know, the kill, right? So different strategies to try and get different kills. Like, I have a feeling a lot of times they get 2 to 3 Ks because of the tunnel into no-ed play, right? Sure, you don't care. Others can, though. Yeah, but you can't pretend because someone's trying to win on a video game that they're really unhappy in life and they're really toxic and they're doing it, like, maliciously and not loved and all this shit. Like, it's stupid, right? Kindred is shit, cat. What's my playstyle like? Just trying to win a video game. That's it. Playing with subs, my bruh. Playing with you guys. That's so funny. That killer going against like some other survivor, they will have been projecting so much shit onto them, most likely. Like from what I've seen, where they will have been saying, wow, this killer's so unloved. Wow, I feel bad for her. And you could see, they just said, well played. They didn't give a shit. It was a video game. They just tried to get a win on a video game and didn't. And they were completely fine that they didn't. It's fucking madness. Behind me. Sly one. Fucking hell, I don't know where she fucking went. Did she go back on herself? She didn't. That's why seeing the red glow super easily is so important. Seeing the red glow there super easily. There's no chance she's hit me. It was just too minor. It looked like she went back on herself, but I couldn't tell completely. But that's how it should be. It gives them a chance. If you wanna how the community projects, play a killer the community hates. Yeah, yeah. Red says, so how dead might as well be removed. I wouldn't mind it being removed. I wonder if the people using reshade would still use it if they remove red stain. That's an interesting point. Oh, that's what she's doing. Very nice. She was moonwalking it. Good girl. Sadly, you hooking me is actually giving us a buff. Well, don't she know she's hurting herself? Yeah. Guy healing himself in the basement. It's a new one. Wait, are you just gonna let me die on hug? What are you doing? What is going on? Now you're gonna need to trade. Oh well. Oh shit. You're probably gonna waste the pallet, aren't you? I'm gonna waste that pallet, you silly thing. You're too slow. It's too easy to react to your movements. Like, your hesitations are so easy to react to. Oh my god. Bang! Wait. Bang! God damn it. You missed. Bish. She bloody missed. Okay, good. Ah, I messed up. I still have DS, it hasn't activated yet. So I am still 2 chases away. Yeah, she's quite good at mind gaming. Oh, she's I have DS though. So even if she comes back, it don't matter. Where'd this girl go? I have resurgence. I heal in like 2 seconds. Appreciate it. Oh, let's fast track the fuck out of this thing. If we have it. Dude, this is gonna be insane. You ready? If we hit fast track all 3 of us, it'll be done. That's pain res, right? No, what are you doing? That's pain res. Like I scolded her. Fast track. Dude, that made me choke. Oh, man. Nice. She waited at the pallet. That's crazy. I'm so mean. I'm not mean. I'm just a bit Gordon Ramsay. You know. I'd say I'm a lesser Gordon Ramsay though. I'd say he's way meaner. I'm just passionate. I can't help it. It just I got realization of my passion. It like literally made me choke. Because it's funny to me. Slowly walking away. What the fuck are you doing? And then comes running back. Oh, fuck no. You're gonna die there from that angle, by the way. Unless she don't see. She'll see a scratch mark. She'll be running around everywhere. Yeah. Oh, she did the wrong one. She should have thrown the hatchet. Oh, I shouldn't have it. Oh, I shouldn't have a hatchet. That's lucky. That was a guaranteed kill. But it was like I don't know why you would get off a gen what we're about to be doing. It doesn't make sense. So it just kind of blew my mind, you know. It just comes out. It's like it just comes out. It's like what the fuck. You know, it's the equivalent of like I don't know, like you see like an obvious math what is it? Like an answer to like a really easy like 2 + 2, and they say 5, and you're like, what the fuck? It's 4. You know, it's like that. It's like so confusing. It just makes you like, what the fuck? But I realized that I did it, and it made me fucking laugh. You forgot we had 3. I had 9 fast tracks. If we all had 9 fast tracks there, that would have done 27% in 1 skill check. It would have done 27% of the gen in 1 skill check. You had 3, you on defo. Yeah, but again, you dying, it doesn't matter. Me dying, it doesn't matter. It's getting the most of us out. If you think of the game as like a 1v1, you're gonna play worse. I will legit finish a gen and die to the killer getting me after I finish the gen to get 3 out, then walk away from a gen and potentially let the killer kill 3 of us. But I've got a very, like, when I'm in a team, I've got a very, like, team kind of orientated way of thinking. Like, I want the team to have the best result. It doesn't always need to be me. Yeah, that's true, Springer. If you die and 3 people escape, you lose less MMR. God, I wish we could see this fucking MMR, man. It might actually be quite interesting how they've done it. Oh, it'd be so much better, for fuck's sake. Dev's fucking coddling people. That image in my head still making me laugh. That had to be a crash. A Blight's not going to rage quit that quick. It was like a startle. It's like a deer in headlights. Fucking hell. It's tickled me. You don't see a downside of showing a player their own MMR. Bad players. Bad players who are bad at the game who think they're good. It's going to tell them that they're not. It'll create cognitive dissonance and there'll be a lot of upset. That's why. Because the devs have deceived so many people, it will be a very, very big event when they show MMR. So they're not gonna. We used to be the biggest Mendoza, by far. I told people a lot of stuff. I mean, I continue to do, but you know, the understanding of what I can teach has been muddied throughout the years. You know, there's people out there who they don't understand that I understand this game quite well, and I can teach you a lot. I'm very chill. You know, you can play how you want. A lot of people don't understand that. Like, my personality, this community, has been muddied quite a lot. It's been lied about. So people just go to the other content creators who haven't been lied about. But yeah, I can teach you a lot. Of course I've heard of Milky Way's VT. Enemy territory. I ain't had a Milky Way for a while though. Dawn, I'm gonna end up getting loads of chocolate when I go shopping. Let's move away from that. I might get the Galaxy. But I need to do like a lot of cardio before it so I don't feel bad. I did do nearly 18,000 steps yesterday. I burned 2,500 calories for the day. So it does allow me some leeway. Oh, fucking hell. I can't stop hearing myself in my head saying, what are you doing? And then I'm shitting it and getting back on the chair. Oh, I can't just unhear it, man. I just keep hearing it every now and again. It's making me laugh. Oh, man. Fuck hell. It weren't just the what are you doing it with the instant run back to the ship. I've said before, when I'm on games, that's when I'm at my least chill. So you see me at my, like, the least chill you'll ever see me. And still, kind of chill. Eyes are watering, man. They just shocked me. Was this used? Oh, I were. God damn it. Is this? Yep. That's where it's nice to have windows. I know what's used and not. What about this? Yep. Okay, we got one here. You're losing blood loss because you're using the ability. It's hurting you. I blocked these. Wukong's amazing, Lone Wolf. Really, really good game. Got robbed at Game Awards. But so did Kingdom Come. Game Awards and games getting robbed. Name a less iconic duo. Astrobot beat Wukong, yeah. I wonder how much PlayStation possibly paid. Who knows? We'll never know that. Oh. High guard, yeah. Definitely. Proper bigging up high guard. I wonder what happened with that. Do you think it was a under the table kind of money? Or do you think he genuinely did think it had loads of potential? Because apparently it cost like millions for them to promote your game like they did. But apparently they didn't pay anything. So What really happened there, I wonder? Some black money? I mean... yeah, there's a lot going on in there. Who knows? Maybe he just liked it. Oh, whoops. Why did I stop healing you? The game made for it always doesn't exist. Was it Tesla funded the game and the Game Awards? That's how they got the ads for the ad. I don't know. There's definitely going to be something more than what we think, though. I think. Because even though he's like the presenter of it, and I think he like created Game Awards, right? Even then, being able to just like decide on one game to have a massive spotlight on from nothing, quite rare. It'll have like shareholders and everything on it. It was Jeff's decision to put it last. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting to kind of think of like speculate on, but we never really know what really happens. I have not heard of the movie, the producers, no. Oh, god damn it. Does he have Darkness revealed? Because he just looked in there and then all of a sudden kind of knew where I were at. Oh, it's coming. We missed you. Or was that dead hard? You have resurgence? No.
I love your analytical mind.
Thank you. I am very analytical. Just part of me. Thank you for the $1.36. It's how I found such good builds on DVD. You know, just trying to like analyzing it, and not just on DVD actually, pretty much every game. Watch out for all the scratch marks you're leaving, man. It gets really easy to see that shit. Okay, luckily he's panicking, because that was like literally just a massive red arrow pointing towards us. Okay. Nice. That should be a guarantee. Oh yeah? Well, you've been up to Galaxy... Wait, weren't you here yesterday? You're just saying like in one day. Jeff Knight is a non-person in the industry for a long time. He used to be very connected to E3 when game trailers were still a thing. Yeah. Once again, a killer. Everyone leaves and they actually say GG. Very, very rare when that happens with survivors. Let alone them insulting you. Do people still think killers are the bad guys? I know the devs are trying to like push it, and I'm not saying like killers as in like this fictional world. I'm saying like in reality, like The players who play Killer, the players who play Survivor, the players who play Killer are all bad and toxic. The ones who play Survivor are all wholesome and nice and just want to have fun on a party game. Is that still the narrative? I know the devs are still trying to push that, but do people still believe this? Does anyone know? Thoughts on God of War beating Red Dead Redemption 2. Insane. Was that Game Awards as well? It's a belief system. God of War was a better game than Red Dead 2. What? Crazy. That's crazy. Red Dead, honestly, Red Dead 2 I feel is like one of the best games ever made. I don't think many developers can make a game as exceptional as Red Dead 2. God of War was alright, but... I think a lot of developers could make a game like it. Let's just say that. My bro, just go into settings and click all that stuff. Like, just make it all anon. And if it continues to do that, there's obviously a bug going on. I played Red Dead 2, however, had over 6 hours in Red Dead 2 online. The hell? You haven't played the campaign? Schlurp, what the fuck? It's crazy. You need to kind of like be immersed in it though. It's not like a normal game, Red Dead 2, I feel like. You need to like be immersed in it. It takes a long time. It took me like 4 months. And yeah, I don't know, it's crazy. Binge it hard. It isn't really about binging it. It's like, you just need to kind of like take in the world, what it's created. It's very slow, yeah. There's not too much hand-holding as well. You kind of just exist in this world that it's created, and over time, it kind of progresses. And there's loads of things that you'll miss. There's loads of things that you'll see. There's so much like side content. Like everywhere you go around, there's something kind of happening. The way it kind of introduces you to things as well. Like it feels very organic. You basically just kind of move around this map, this world that they've created, and things happen. That was fascinating. It's bloody amazing. It's crazy. This could be very difficult. Wait, you always go on the same gen as me, whoever this is. You want to split gens. You don't ever want to on a gen. Bought and installed as we speak. Yeah, I played it on PlayStation at bloody 30 FPS, by the way. I didn't even play it at 60 FPS, and it's still one of the best games I ever played. I had like a really good setup, though. Damn, that was really quick. Didn't come back. This is a Twins who knows what she's doing. She's using Ruin. Ruin on Twins is the play. You should have ran to kill the shark. She zoned you. Oh, wait. Never mind, you made it. The angle looked different. Paul, what are you doing? Are you looking for the totem? If you're following me, she can see your terror radius. So she knows where two of us are. Stalker 2. Okay, only one ruin. Body soul as we speak. It's amazing. I don't know what to say. Just take your time with it. Ideally have it on like kind of a living room setup or like, you know, a couch setup. On PC is still good, obviously, but having the kind of like just the more kind of casual, because it's I'd say it's like kind of like a take your time and kind of like casual game, if you know what I mean. Also, I recommend taking auto aim off. It's on by default. Auto aim, it makes it feel almost a bit brain dead. When you take auto aim off, you see more of the intricacies of the design of the shots and things. With auto aim, you can pretty much just like aim up a tiny bit, you get a headshot every shot. So I definitely recommend taking that off. I've just realised this guy might die on hook. This might be it, actually. She could slug everyone now. Oh, they got her. Nice. I could have got her. Yeah, this is all of them. Yeah. S tier. In my opinion. I know there's some people who don't think Twins is S tier for some reason, but I think she is. She's doing that so she could see both our bodies at the exact same time while she goes for her and picks her up. And that you could teleport straight onto him. You should have kicked him, by the way. Teleport straight onto him because they left him alive. Claudine kicked, yeah, I know, I saw that, Oh, Claudine kicked Victor when they down the unhooker either. There it is. Jeej. Do. Yeah, Twins, you need to have like a really solidified team. And even then it's difficult. You forgot you can kick Victor. What do you mean, like when he bounces off someone injured? Is the dev stream starting? Is it? If it is, we could potentially do a quick react. It's not too bad. It is a bit later. I need to go shopping. I need to do my walks. Or my steps. Need my workouts. Is it on now, or are they going to make us wait 15 minutes for some reason? With like a big timer. Is it on now, guys? I'll have a look. I don't see it. It's in 2 hours. So they've changed the time of it to make it even later again, right? They've done that with a lot of the stuff. I'm definitely not waiting for 2 hours. That's fine. Yeah, they've made all the times of everything being really long. I remember at the start when like new killers came out, it'd be a bit earlier. And it gets later and later and later when they're doing these things. So they basically do it at like 6 PM my time now. Never were that late. We'll do a react to it tomorrow. It's because it's early for them. Not really. 1 PM EST, that's quite late, really, if you think about it. Especially if they maybe finish at like 5. To say if they're getting at like 8 or whatever. I don't know their times, but let's say they're getting in at 8. That means they've got 3 hours before they do it. No, longer, right? 5 hours. 5 hours. Enjoy your morning streams more. Afternoon is annoying to watch something. Oh yeah? I'm not part of the elitist like circle what they've got. So no, I didn't get the prototype. I'm not in that nepotism thing going on. The hell? Wait, you go further from that now. That's a buff. Interesting. They've buffed it. I knew that were better, because when people jumped off it, it felt like they got more distance. He knew you were there. Oh, he knew you were there because of Ruin. I don't know if it is unintended. I did notice it. There's a lot kind of like that now, where they used to slow down, but now they're actually way stronger. It feels like they get more of a launch. And I guess that's it. I guess it's much easier to see when you play Survivor, the launch you're given. Just reacting to every video I deemed interesting. I am thinking about maybe pushing into react stuff a bit. Maybe like the end of the stream. And I need to see something though to kind of like start it off. Or maybe you guys could give me stuff actually. I could maybe make a new category on Discord. you guys could say like, oh, I want my new reactor to this maybe, and then we could do like a one reaction right at the end of the stream maybe. Maybe. The looker. I don't know how we still have Ruin up with someone with a map. Not sure how that's working. It's actually quite impressive. Ruin Undying. Okay. Maybe I should bring him up. That way he won't be able to stop us at all. Do I have a green screen behind me? No. I'm in the game. Do you mean instead of like the AI thing? I use a green screen, yeah.